that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdor. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Your bits are everywhere. Just put the headphones on. Just. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? We didn't even make the Nihilego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put the headphones on. Just.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags. We didn't.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Gonna be burning. look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely...
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you all so much for being here. And of course for being here before we've even started as well. Always massively appreciated. And of course today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays. That's right, we're back on the One to Shiny Wednesdays today. It is our very last One to Shiny Wednesdays before Scarlet and Violet drops. But One to Shiny Wednesdays will be continuing while Scarlet and Violet is out. It will be continuing for a little while. I'd just like to have a little bit of a staggered move into Scarlet and Violet content. So we'll have 2 days out of the 4 will be Scarlet and Violet. 1 day will be Sword and Shield. and one day will be our BDSP Shaman hunt, at least until the Shaman is caught as well. But yeah, so one Shiny Wednesdays, there's no plan for this to go anywhere for a little while. I can imagine at some point it will drop out, it will drop away, but for the foreseeable future, we will still be doing the DAs on Wednesday. So of course that is what we're going to be doing today. We are going to be doing Want a Shiny Wednesdays. We are going to be hunting for that shiny Nihilego, which I would really, really, really hope we can get before Scarlet and Violet drops. Really, really hoping for that. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. So yeah, so the plan is to try and get as many DAs done as we can today. If we do get the Nihilego, especially if we get it early on in the stream, we will move on to another Ultra Beast to hunt. Mostly because I need to get, I think, 5 total Ultra Beasts from the DAs to be able to get Poipole. So as I need Poipole, that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm just getting myself on the game into the right location, but while I do that, let me flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's here already. And of course we will get started with a shout out for the one, the only, not that, Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible content creator, a wonderful Pokemon streamer. Screams at every single shiny that she finds, and she's also my wife! Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill, you all know the drill. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How's Sunlight doing? I can see that you're both doing great as well. But everybody, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you haven't already. And Billy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Billy? How are you doing? And Red Sheep as well. Red Sheep, welcome in, welcome in. We'll get a little shout out going for you as well. But Red Sheep, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. And of course, as always, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Let's keep going through the chat as well. Oh, Billy, I'm doing great. Work moving along well. Tomorrow's a holiday, so good week all in all. Not too bad, Billy. Not too bad at all. Got a compliment on my nail today. Literally first compliment I got from a stranger in years. Oh, Billy, amazing. Amazing. Love that. We tell you what, this is something I've always said. There needs to be more positivity in the world. More people should give compliments. Because the thing is, it can make somebody's day. It really, really can. Don't get me wrong, don't be creepy with it. You know, don't go up to someone and just like, you're really pretty. Don't be creepy about it. That's not good. But you know, just you know, something innocuous like, oh, you've got really nice, you know, a really nice jacket. That's a lovely jacket you've got on today. Oh, your hair looks amazing. Oh, I can see you really take care of yourself. Yeah, just something nice. Little things. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. The meme is real. Took hours the adrenaline rush to die down. Oh, Billy. I'm glad you got the compliment, though. Honestly, you deserve it. You're an amazing person. Sean, if anyone ever needs to talk, DMs are always open. Much appreciate that as well. Much appreciate that. TBC! Welcome in, TBC. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, TBC, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know TBC, better notice to be continued. Please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore TBC, 100%. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Speaking of continuing, what's up, you beautiful person? You're too kind, mate. You're too kind. But you know what? We're doing pretty well. Car passed its MOT this morning, so I'm pretty happy about that. Less happy that I had to spend, like, just over an hour just wandering around a giant industrial estate in the cold. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I could have failed the MOT. Oh, L1LD 3V1L3M. Welcome in. You might need to tell me how best to pronounce your name, because I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us as well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Where we at? Sparky, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, Sparky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Always a pleasure. And for those of you who don't know Sparky already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love for some more amazing Pokemon content as well. Seer, welcome in, Seer. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Wouldn't it be great if we got Nihilego for the last week before Scarlet and Violet? That is what we're hoping. Touching wood, crossing fingers. Gotta hope. And Billy finally bought my copy of Violet. Can't wait for Friday to arrive. Billy, I'm exactly the same. Friday cannot come soon enough. The worst thing is I'm going to be working Friday. So I can't wait for it. But I'm still going to have to wait that entire day. And I'm like, no. Violence is never nice. This is true. Very true. My opinion is better than the Scarlet version. Yeah, I was gonna say me and Xena are gonna get both Scarlet and Violet, so we're gonna try them both. I'm just excited to be trying them both. I'm excited to see how they both turn out. Xena is a wonderful Pokemon screamer. Indeed, she is. Xena has a fantastic shiny scream. A Red Sheep, Lewis, got a Stack Attack and Xurkitree location in case you need. I might take you up on that, Red Sheep. I do have 2 Ultra Beasts already saved in, but I might take you up on the offer. Crabster, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Red Sheep, let's hope the shiny Jolly Fosh appears for you two today. We can hope. And hello all, found you under the recommended section. Oh, amazing. Well, I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. And I'm also hoping that you've said something about how to pronounce your name. I'm guessing it might actually be something really, really simple, and I'm just not seeing it. But I'm still making my way down the chat, so hopefully I'll find that out in a moment as well. But I'm pretty sure that compliment was because she clocked me as trans. She's trans herself and subtly trying to validate me. But I'll take it. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all. We vibing. Love you, Lewis. Excited for the stream. I'm hoping this has got to be the day. Right? Little Devil M. I see it now. Oh, well, welcome in, Little Devil M. I hope you have a wonderful day with us. I'm so glad I've finally been able to pronounce your name properly as well. But thank you so much for finding us on the recommended, for trying us out, and I do hope you have a great time with us today. I'm good, thank you, Sweets. How is you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But great to hear that you're doing well, my friend. Billy, you overlooked my puns about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Billy, I'm just going straight over those because the puns that you're putting in are a little bit on the aggressive, a little bit on the violent side, and that is not the kind of vibe that we have here at all. So if you do continue to put them in, I will just put them as Scarlet and Violet when I read them out because when it comes to it, I don't really see it. But thank you very much. Anyway, I do appreciate you. In fact, yeah, Xena said it even more succinctly than me. Probably because it's PG streams, so we don't really talk about such things. Exactly that. Kays with the bitties. Thank you so much, Kays. Massively appreciated. And never ever expected. So massive Limbo loves for you, Kays. But thank you so much. You are adding in to our cheer goal as well, which will mean a 6-hour stream. So massively appreciated there, my friend. Massively appreciated. But let's get a quick shout out going for Kays as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Kays, better known as Kazakadny, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, and of course deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love, you know the drill, you know the drill. But yeah, Kays, how's it going, mate? How is it going? Oh, you have, Little Devil M. I got there in the end. Crabster, I'm doing good. Starting a Beldum hunt in the Grand Underground, but now I'm just chilling, playing Fortnite with friends. Not too bad, not too bad. Best of luck for your Beldum hunt in the Grand Underground, though. Can be an absolute nightmare with that catch rate, but best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Sean, I just have to go to work today, and then tomorrow I don't work, so I'll be that much closer to Scarlet and Violet. Oh, amazing, amazing. I can't believe how, well, I can believe I'm equally in the same boat. Everyone's just so hyped for Friday. Everyone is so excited for Friday. You can call me whatever you like from my name. Oh, thank you very much, Little Devil M. I'll probably mix between Little Devil M, Devil, and M. Might even throw Lil in there, who knows, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you very, very much. Kays with 100 bitties. Kays, once again, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So massive Limbo loves for you, Kays. Okay, I didn't think it would be a problem because it was never mentioned. We'll not do it anymore, sorry. Yeah, to be fair, Billy, it was noticed last time you did it, but we didn't bring it up because we were just sort of under the impression that if we skipped past it, it wouldn't come up again. But as it's come up again, we decided to mention it this time. But thank you very much for understanding. Thank you very much, Billy. If that's the case, I'll have another little bit. Kays, you're crazy. You're crazy, but I do appreciate you. Shauna, guess what, Lewis? Ariel's going to build up money and come and meet me in person. I'm so excited. Oh, Shauna, in the middle of next year. Oh, Shauna, that is fantastic news. That is absolutely incredible news. I'm looking forward to seeing some selfies. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing some selfies of you both together. That is amazing. Well, I am little. My height is only 5'4". You are a little Devil M. You're not a regular Devil M. You're not a large Devil M. You're a little Devil M, and I like that. Honestly, your name. Honestly, I'm liking your name more and more the more I hear about it. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Right. It is now time for us to jump over to the game screen. You might have realised I was trying to fly through the chat a little bit quicker than I normally do. It didn't take us an hour this time. We've done well. So I'm going to jump over to the game screen and we're going to set up our first EA. So as it is the first EA, I will show exactly what you need to do to come and join us if you would like to. Now, first things first, you need just three things to take part in Dynamax Adventures. You need Pokemon Sword and Shield, the base game. That's the one. You also need Nintendo Online. Without Nintendo Online, you can't connect to other games. And finally, you also need the DLC, specifically the Crown Tundra DLC, but both the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra both come in under the same DLC as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly to the Crown Tundra, and we're going to fly to... watch my little red dot. Where is it going? There it is. That's where we're going to fly to. This little spot here with a slippery slope. There are two places in the slippery slope you can fly to. You've got the Crown Tundra Station, which is this one here on the left, and you've got the Max Lair, which is this one on the right. That's where we're going to be going today, so boop, let's have a little fly. We also need to make sure that we are connected to the internet in-game as well. So to do that, when you're in the overworld like this, so you're on your bike or you're on your feet, all you need to do is press the Y button on your controller, and that'll bring up this lovely blue and purple screen called the Y-com. Once you're on here, press the plus button to connect to the internet. It'll take a little moment. Have a cup of tea. Taking longer than normal. I'm trying to do a thing here, game. Thank you very much. So there we go. We are now connected to the internet, and we can see that we are connected to the internet because if I hide the Jollyfosh, it says internet up here in the top corner as well. So once we've done that, we can jump back out of the Y-con by pressing B. You'll also notice that your Y-con button in the bottom left corner, just behind the 2 pink Dratinis, that has now gone from a white background to a blue background. If it's a blue background, you're connected to the internet. Spot on. So now let's... oh, I've just realised we're sort of mirrored with somebody else. Huh. Huh. Anyway, let's make our way into the Max lair, and we'll start getting this first one set up. So, would you like to embark on a Dynamax adventure? Would you? Would you? I wouldn't mind. So we're going to say yes, please. Yes, please, to join the Dynamax adventure. Now, we are hunting for shiny Nihilego, this lovely little yellow Jollyfosh up here. So, if you have Nihilego in your list, select Nihilego. If you don't have Nihilego on your list, select anything is fine. That'll just make sure that we do get put into the same lobby when we join in as well. So, there's Nihilego. We will save our adventure so far, won't let you do it without it. And there we go. So we've got the Dynamax adventure for Nihilego. So what you need to do then, before you press invite others, you need to press the plus key on your controller again, and then you need to type in the code. And the code that we use is the same code always, is 21211213. and 3. That's 21211213. So then you press yes, and then you hit invite others. Now that mine's up, if you type that in and press invite others yourself, you'll be thrown into the same lobby as me. So you've got 2 minutes 45 seconds roughly to join in. We've already got Seer. So the team is filling up. So we've got 2 spaces remaining. Now let me catch up on the chat as well. Crabster, can't wait for Friday. I'm very excited. Well, I have to go now. Wish you luck on your hunt. Thank you very much. And the Chansey with a look as well. I love it. I absolutely love it. But thank you so much, Crabster. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and looking forward to catching up with you on the flip side as well. A little Devil M, I followed you because you seem super kind and cheerful. I love that. Thank you so much. There's one thing I will always say, is that this stream here, this is our lovely little positive corner of the internet. Outside of this corner of the internet, in the scary real world, you know, there's so many things, so many people that knock you down, that bring you down. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet where all we do is build each other up. Because just imagine what we could do as a community, as a society, as a human race, if we were all positive. If instead of knocking each other down, we built each other up. Could you imagine all the things we could do? I'm not going to see it in my lifetime, but let's be the change that we want to see. That is what we're all about here. All about it. But as much as I joke about as well, it does mean the absolute world to me, that does. So honestly, thank you so much. The main reason I do this is because I love to make people happy. Like, I absolutely adore making people happy. That's the most important thing for me. And just to know that I've brightened someone's day, even by the littlest bit, that makes me feel that at least what I'm doing is worthwhile. So, and especially as someone who suffers with depression and self-esteem issues, honestly, I can't put into words how much I appreciate that. So honestly, thank you so much, and massive Limbo loves. So glad to have you part of the community. I really am. Oh, you guys! Oh, I'm just seeing the messages that are coming up. Oh, you're gonna have me crying. This is a great community, and Lewis is a wonderful person. So is Xena. In fact, on that note, in case anybody, but Little Devil M as well, doesn't know not that Xena, I'll put a little shout out for Xena now as well. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball redeem. We absolutely love it. Okay, so it is just me and Seer for this one. And the types that we need to be looking for are ground, psychic, water, or steel. So I'm going to take our Maldo for this one. and we don't really have anything useful there for you, Seer. So fingers crossed, we'll be able to pick something up for you on the route as well. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Xena, who just had the clip pop up with a shout out, Xena is an incredible Pokemon streamer, an incredible shiny hunter who screams at every shiny she finds, and she's also my wife. She's my wife. Between us, we cover like 6 days out of the 7 as well. So yeah, we're here for you. We're here for you. Right, I'm thinking we want to go ground, water, and then we'll pick one of those final 3. But yeah, ground, which could be a good choice for you, Seer, to pick. And then we'll try and just convince the AIs to take the other good ones as well. Billy Lewis, the kindest streamer I ever followed on stream. He's just amazing. Welcome to the community. What are you guys doing to me? You are all too kind, honestly. But thank you so much. I know. I say it all the time. You all tell me all the time as well. I do need to work at getting better at taking these compliments. But oh my days, it's like an avalanche. I don't know how to handle it. I'm trying my best. Oh dear. Okay, but Billy, thank you so much. And Shauna, thank you so much for your comment as well. Honestly, I do truly appreciate you. Honestly, both of you. Thank you. Red Sheep, I've decided to start an Articuno hunt. Since I finally managed to get the Nihilego, 173 DAs. So that is 17... So ideally, if I can get it in 17 DAs less... So if I can get it within the next 16 DAs... I've got Nihilego quicker than you did, Red Sheep. Oh, that's adding another little element now. Another little element. Wasn't even meant to. I was doing random DAs with friends, then that showed up and turned out to be shiny. To be fair, this is kind of my risk as well. Is that I do DAs outside of stream, and a lot of the time I will be doing anything is fine. And I have had it happen once or twice where it has been a Nihilego, and I've been like, oh no. Of course, I still caught it, because if it is the Nihilego, I'd be devastated to have not got it on the stream, but I still kind of need it, so I'd have taken it. I'd never purposely go for those DAs, but thankfully, or unthankfully, they've not been shiny off or on stream as of yet. But Red Sheep, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Biscuit! Welcome in, Biscuit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Definitely one of the coolest people I've found on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been called cool before, Biscuit. Oh. Biscuit, thank you so much, though. Again, I do truly appreciate it, and I'm trying to I'm just trying to work a little harder on it on taking the compliments. But thank you so much. But yeah, you've made my day with that one, Biscuit. I don't get called cool very often. I love that. And Xena is awesome. Xena is absolutely amazing. That's why I married her. You're all Legend Smiles already. Nice to meet all of you today. It has been an absolute pleasure. I'm so glad to have you in here. So glad. I'm super glad to be here. Amazing. But again, with the shout out I just did as well for Biscuit, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. We all want to see everyone in this community all growing together. And if we all help each other out, again, just imagine what we can do. Love to see it. Nice to meet you too. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Oh, this is what I'm saying, and I know it's sometimes I sometimes feel a little bit harsh for saying it, because obviously there's some amazing communities on Twitch. But I honestly think we have the #1 community on Twitch. It's always positive. Everyone's always helping each other out, always caring for everybody. Honestly, it's like coming into a warm blanket. It's just, it's the best. It is the best. See, no one else than T8. No, just us for this one. But, we've got time for people to join in. Got some time. Marstar! Oh, welcome in, Markstar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Which Xena? That one? No, not that one. The other one. Oh, Xena's already made the joke. Oh, missed it.
This is why we're married.
This is why we're married. That one got you. There we go. I also follow you now. Amazing little devil. Honestly, I promise you, you're going to absolutely adore Xena. You're going to absolutely adore Xena. She's amazing. So yeah, I won't take this because I've still got Stomping Tantrums. It's a good one for you to take those here. So spot on, and then we'll try and get Poppy and Oscar to grab the water type. Oh, K's with a healthy trifecta as well. A healthy trifecta. Okay, so we need to go to the water type. And then we'll try and figure out whether we're going bug, ice, or normal next. Ice is Galarian Mr. Mime, so that might have a psychic type move for us at least. But here we go, Kays, a hydrate for you. Lovely, much appreciated. I guess I'll take a muscle band. That'll do, that'll do. A posture check. Posture is checked. And to wrap it all up, a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. Whew, lovely. But thank you very much for the healthy trifecta Ks. Always appreciated. Oh, it's Ripple! We're up against Ripple! Take it down. Take it down. Drago Boy. Welcome in, Drago Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to meet you, though. Sorry if I hesitated there. We actually have somebody in the community already called Dragon Boy. And I saw it his first time chat and I was like, hang on a minute, and then I realised it's a different name. So welcome in, Drago Boy, welcome in. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What do you think of all these people playing pirated Pokemon games and leaking everything? I have a very, very, very dim view of leakers. I'm very much anti-leak. I don't agree with leaks. Mostly because 99% of the leaks are fake, and then people get really angry when the games aren't including the things that were, if I'm honest, generally quite obvious, never going to be in the games. Yeah, I'm very much against it. I'm very much against it. One thing I found really funny is that one of the games that was leaked turned out not to be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was another game as a ROM hack. Yeah, it was essentially nothing like what the game was ever going to be. And what I found really funny about that is a load of leakers took that video, made a load of content about it, and they got really angry when they found out that it wasn't true. Oh, in fact, on that note as well, so something has happened within the leaking community today, which I found hilarious. So one of the largest sites for leaks, normally one of the biggest sites that you'd go to for Pokemon leaks as well, has been shut down by Nintendo's legal department. And now I don't just mean it has been told to stop doing that. No. The business has been shut down permanently. It has been absolutely demolished by Nintendo's legal department. It's brilliant to see. Absolutely brilliant to see. But the funniest thing about it as well is that since that's happened, all of the individual leakers have started eating each other. It is insane. They're all absolutely fuming at each other. They are angry, and they are throwing each and every other one of them under the bus. It is brilliant to see. So all the leakers now, they're all complaining because other leakers aren't giving them credit for their leaks. To which I kind of think, how can you claim credit for somebody else's work? As in, for leaking somebody else's work. I don't think so. I don't think so. Which again, it just all goes into that narrative that when it really comes down to it, they're not looking to give you the truth. They're not looking to give you actual stuff from the Pokemon games. They're not actually trying to leak anything. It's all about clout. It is all just about clout. So yeah, I think it's absolutely amazing. It is fantastic. I've known a few YouTubers and a number of Twitch streamers who have been permanently banned for leaking as well, which is absolutely incredible news. So yeah, it looks like the Pokemon Company are starting to push more and more against the leaks. They're looking to push more and more against hacked and cloned, gender, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. It feels like a good time to be a legitimate Pokemon fan. It feels like a really good time to be a legitimate Pokemon fan because they're finally starting to make some of those changes to help support us that play the game properly. You know, the ones that actually have a love of the game as well. So yeah, it's good news all around. Good news all around. So I missed some of that. I was at a parcel delivery. It's alright, little Devil M. It's alright. To be fair, I was mostly just crying at the kindness. Right, yeah, I think it has to be the Mr. Mime, Galarian Mr. Mime for the Psychic type move. I can't tell what the bug type is, and the normal type is an Ordino. So, yeah, it's about the only option we got. Biscuit, it's been a minute. Life has been upside down. Biscuit, oh, tell me about it. Yeah. No, I feel you there. It's been crazy this year. I was gonna say crazy busy. So everything's been non-stop. A lot of things to think about. A lot of things to sort out. So yeah, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. But yeah, don't you worry at all about that, Biscuit. The fact that you pop back in to say hi means the absolute world to me. As I always say, if you join the community, if you can't pop into another stream or if you never pop in again, that's fine. You know, essentially the bare minimum for me is pop by for 1 minute once in the year to say hello and let us know you're okay. Other than that, everything above that is a bonus, and I massively appreciate everything above that. So thank you so much. Reggie, what about the Wooloo this time? Oh, thank you, Zeta. Wooloo! Ah. What? Oh, yo! Okay, I've just seen something that I have never noticed before. I can't believe this. Literally 3 days before the new generation drops, and I have just noticed something new. Seer, you don't play Pokemon Sword and Shield with the English language, do you? What language do you play the game in? The only reason I know is because I just thought, oh, Seer's Sandaconda has a nickname. And I was like, no, it can't have a nickname because it's a rental Pokemon. I play in French, so we now know that Sandaconda in French is Dune-aconda, like sand dune. That's just blown my mind. That has just blown my mind. I didn't realise that players playing in a foreign game, their language would show for their rented Pokemon. This game never ceases to amaze. I can't believe that. That is brand new knowledge for me. 3 days before the end of the generation. Oh, you know what? Top tier Gen 8. Top tier. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any changes to anything. But I can't believe I've never noticed that before. So I just want everyone in chat to know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Beautifully said, Shauna. Beautifully said. Thank you very much. Kays, if I was off today, I would definitely join. It's alright, Kays. It's alright. I'm going to say oh, no. Oh, dear. Dang it. Poop. Might have accidentally double tapped A there. Never mind, never mind. At least now it's a stab psychic move rather than non-stab ground move, but still. But yeah, Kays, don't worry. There'll be other occasions, my friend. There'll be other occasions. And Reggie, I almost forgot. Of course. Billy, I was thinking the same thing. I was wondering when that was coming. So here we go. Oh, in fact, let me pick my move first so time doesn't run out. There we go. How's the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, beautiful, and pretty, love the absolute best man, the one and only Mara Dinosaur, Disney Princess, Lizzie Bowman, my followers, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty, love the absolute best woman, the one and only Mara Dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm going to say I didn't do too well on that one. I was mumbling over some of my bit, the married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis. Oh, I wasn't with it. Pretty quick, though. Pretty quick. But Red Sheep, we're not doing too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciate you. Zippia! Welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, so I'm doing an IFR departure from Heathrow to Charles de Gaulle right now. So IFR is instrument flight rules and mainly follows a flight plan. Okay, so what are instrument flight rules? That's a new one to me. That's always good to learn, though. Always good to learn. But best of luck as well, Zippia. You've got this. You've got this. How long is the flight scheduled to take? Mart. I like Pokemon leaks. Wouldn't have Farfetch'd without them. Oh, there's part of me that's really annoyed by it. There's part of me that's like, oh, that's just... But then I'm like, I can't help but appreciate a good pun. If it's a good pun, I appreciate it. So, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, Billy as well! You, sir, fetched that pun from really far away. Oh, it's double down! I can't. So we literally in 2 messages within like 30 seconds of each other, we've got a far-fetched pun and a sir-fetched pun. Oh, my heart can't take this. I did not expect it to be such a good stream for puns. We love puns. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? You amazing, fantastic, great, awesome, loving, caring, strong-handed, kind, genuine, focused, determined individual is the best life a man could have. I definitely need to start doing that the same way we do Red Sheeps. It is getting lengthy. It is getting lengthy now, and I like it. I'm loving it. But not too bad at all, Kane. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Kane, hi, Zena. How are you? Amazing person. Okay, so glad I'm not a leaker. Yeah, so now, as I always say, I'm an ally to pretty much everybody. I support people in being the best people they can be. I just want people to be happy and healthy. That is the most important thing for me. And I will happily support anyone who is good and nice in that respect. But leakers, I will not support. I will not support leakers. Leakers can leave. I don't mind where. I don't mind where they leave. But they must leave. They must leave here. They must leave here. They must leave there. They must leave everywhere. They must leave. They must not be anywhere. Xena, I'm doing okay apart from struggling with an over-odds shiny hunt. How are you? That is actually a really good point. Let me give the Wooloo a final squeeze and pop it to one side. I come to you not just as Twitch Jesus, not just as Limbo Lewis, not even just as a streamer, but I come to you all as a friend. I come to you all as a friend. I need your support. I need your help. So, Xena is currently over 3 times odds on her Cursula hunt. Oh, a Galarian Cursula hunt, but it's going to be a Cursula. So she's 3 times over odds on a Masuda method with Shiny Charm hunt for Galarian Cursula. So, I need your help. I need your assistance. We are going to do a Twitch Jesus prayer for Xena to see if we can get that shiny Galarian Cursula to appear during today's stream. We will hear the scream. We will hear the scream. So, Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Xena that shiny Galarian Cursula luck. Shaman, shaman, shaman. And it's the shamans that make it happen, so let's see some shamans in the chat. There we go, I can see them popping up already. And let's have a little look, see if we've got ourselves a shiny. So Sandaconda is not, I'm pretty sure. Vaporeon is not. Mr. Mime is not. And Nihilego 157 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. We double check, because we always do. But no, there are no sparkles there. No sparkles there at all. Ah, well. So, but we all know what happens. We all know what we do. If we don't get the shiny, then we must... What is it? What is it? Oh, yeah. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. We go again. So we're going to go again. We're going to go straight back into it. We're going to go right in for another one. We go again. Exactly, Seer. Seer's on it. Seer is on it. So we get straight into it. Let's get it all set up. So Nihilego, anything is fine if you don't have the Nihilego. Love that review. It just makes, I don't know what it is, it just makes me giggle. It doesn't seem to really fit anything, but I just kind of like it. So the code is 21211213. I'll pop that into the chat as well. There we go. And the invite is now up. So get yourselves in if you would like to join us. Zippia, hi, I'm new! Hi, new, I'm Billy. Zippia, you're not new. You're not new. Kane, I'm good apart from dealing with a one-shot kill move in Yakuza. My first game over in the whole game. No! Oh, Kane, you've been playing that for quite a while, though. That is insane that it's I mean, it's good that you've not had a game over in all that time, but it also sucks that you end up getting a game over in the time. Kays needs to get a new laptop ASAP. Oh no, what's wrong, Kays? What's wrong? Charlie with the sub! Oh my days, Charlie, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy your sub. Enjoy those emotes. My days. But Charlie, thank you so much. Honestly, I can't put into words how much I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Biscuit, I lurk in streams when I can't chat, and Biscuit, honestly, MVP. We love a lurker. We massively appreciate a lurker. So honestly, thank you so much. See, I'm playing French. That's the one. That's neat. I've played with randoms online. The number of Chinese, Japanese named Pokemon make it kind of obvious. Yeah, I must just not have done many. Like I've obviously done lots online, but they've all been on stream. So it's just I've never noticed. I've just never noticed. It could also be that I've not looked at the Pokemon's name come up either, because I've just always assumed it'd be the same. I don't know why, because again, I would assume if you're playing it in a foreign language, you will have the Pokemon names in the foreign language. But I suppose because they're all rental, I just assumed that locally you would see the local names. Don't know why, though. Don't know why. Shauna on the lurk. No problem, Shauna. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. The King Lich. Welcome in, the King Lich. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Question. What's Dust Noir's hidden abilities? Oh, Xena's got that for you there. So Frisk is Dust Noir's hidden ability. Frisk. It's... I will say, Frisk is a bit of a an either way kind of ability. It definitely has its uses, but it's also not the most useful in the world. So it's, I mean, it's useful in the fact that essentially it will tell you what held item your opponent is holding. That's kind of useful. It becomes more useful on something like Dust Noir, because Dust Noir can use a move called Poltergeist. And Poltergeist is a move that does damage based on the item that your opponent is holding. So having Frisk will mean that you will know what move that will be, and then you'll also know whether it's worth using Poltergeist against that Pokemon or using something else. So yeah, so Frisk does have its place in competitive, but it's kind of niche. It is kind of niche. Okay, let's. I just got lucky. Second max raid, Dusk Noir. I got a hidden ability. Nice, nice. Yeah. So in the Dynamax Adventures, there is I think there's a raise chance for hidden ability. In Max Raid Dens, if it's 5-star, I think it's guaranteed hidden ability as well. So so that's pretty useful. Right, I'm thinking normal. Yeah, we're gonna have to go normal, water or psychic, and then probably normal again. Oh, we've not got a great run this time, but we've got a much better team. We've got some ground types all the way through already. Zippy, is this common and pasted? But here's some info on IFR. Well, IFR provides efficiency, additional safety, and usually consistent contact with air traffic control. It requires that pilots follow an exact, predetermined, pre-planned flight route. Deviations will add in instances of emergencies, diversions, traffic, and weather avoidance, but generally air traffic control expects you to fly the route and altitude you were given, called a clearance. Okay, Zippia, thank you for that. I'm gonna say that helps me understand it a little bit more as well. So much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Hidden ability Frisk? Am I missing something? Or is it just not worth hunting for it? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. So Dust Noir, Frisk can be useful. And it can be useful on Dust Noir. The only thing is, Dust Noir only gets 2 abilities anyway. So its Frisk is a hidden ability, Pressure is its main ability. That then comes down to how you want your Dust Noir to play. If you're looking for your Dust Noir to be, really strong defenses, high HP. And just be like a bulky tank, then I'd say Pressure is probably the better option, because essentially the more turns Dusk Noir is out, the more PP your opponent will be using, because they'll be using 2 PP per move rather than 1. So if you can get the Dusk Noir to be on the field and not easily removed from the field, then yeah, Pressure is 100% the better ability there. However, if you're going for a more offensive Dust Noir, or a Dust Noir that needs to switch in and out quite a lot, then I would recommend Frisk, and with the move Poltergeist as well. There are other moves that will take advantage of Frisk, say something like Thief, but Poltergeist I'd say is probably the best move for Dust Noir in that situation. You can see our puns are really going to the next level. We're really evolving in our comedy. Oh, Billy, you are making my day. I'm loving these, Seer got a shiny mime! Seer, congratulations! Massive congratulations. That is amazing news. What a good shiny as well. Are you keeping it as a Galarian Mr. Mime, or are you evolving it into a shiny Mr. Rhyme? Frisk removes the other Pokemon's item, I believe. Quite a few Pokemon have the ability. It does not remove the other Pokemon's item. It just views it. Kinglet. And I was trying to see if I can get any shinies from a race. Turns out I got 2 Dusty normal ability and 1 hidden. Amazing. So I'm guessing that the one that was hidden was from a 5-star den, because I'm pretty sure those ones are guaranteed to be hidden ability. Exactly, Billy. I think Frisk just lets you know what the other one has. Not bad. Easily done, Xena. Not a problem. Not a problem. But derp. We did the derp. We did the derp. Okay, I'm good, Lewis. Just trying to find a way to avoid a 1-kit help move on Yakuza. I know I have an item for it, but I think they're limited, so I only have 2 I need for the final dungeon hard mode. You've got this, though, Kane. You have got this. I believe. I believe. Send help. Okay. Oh yeah, I got you. I'm thinking about the quality of life for users, because getting hidden ability is hard, and it should be a thing that players want to get. And Frisk is barely ever wanted when it is easy to get. I have some issues with some of vanilla Pokemon's choices. Yeah, so that's the thing with Frisk. Frisk can be a very, very, very good. Frisk can be very, very good. I think Psychic. Yeah, it's a tough one though. Yeah, Frisk. I think it has a much higher usage in competitive than in casual. I can't imagine any reason anyone who battles casually would ever choose Frisk. But competitively, it does definitely have some utility. Let's say sometimes being able to know what held item your opponent has can be a massive, massive boon. So yeah, it just depends on the Pokemon. Dusknoir is probably one of the better Pokemon that has it, that can make some use out of it. But weirdly enough, and I'm having to go back a generation as well, because I actually remember doing some research on Frisk during Sun Ultra Moon. And if I remember correctly, not all, but I think like 90% of the Pokemon that have Frisk also have access to a move that they would benefit from. So I'm like, okay. But again, it's just not overly useful outside of competitive. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. And again, considering there are other abilities around, not necessarily available to the Pokemon with Frisk, but other abilities available that can do a little bit more. Yeah, Frisk does kind of drop down those rankings. We will hear a Wild Xena scream. It is going to happen. We will hear it today. We will hear it today. Xena is going to scream for that shiny Corsola today. Thanks, guys. We believe in you, Xena. We believe in you. Red Team, I can confirm that shiny Nihilego is real now, at least, though. True, and I'll take that evidence. I will take that evidence. We go again! We do, we go again. Shame, man, thank you, guys. What about the Steam is? They've seen it before. Yeah, it doesn't get played often, but we like it. We like it. And Charlie, Twitch Jesus for the win! Charlie, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves. Okay, yeah, that one-hit kill move is from the second to last boss in the whole game, so I need to level up more, even though I'm level 60. What's the level cap in Yakuza? What's the level cap? I thought Polteageist was a Polteageist is a Pokemon.
Born.
Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Yes, Cyros, take it. That leaves us with 4 ground types. Yes! Yes. Oh, no. 3 ground types and water type. But still, I'm happy. I am happy. Right, yeah, I'm guessing we want to go normal. Flying is Cypher. That's not going to be any good for us. So, yeah, we'll go normal, see what we get. Okay, so it does make some sense to have Frisk on Dusknoir. I thought it was much less useful. Yeah, so it does have uses, but it is niche. It is a niche usage. If you can get it to be used in the right way, then it works well, but... We love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. But yeah, so it's one of those things that... yeah, you don't see it very often, so because you don't see it very often, you don't get to see it being used effectively, and then that makes people think it doesn't have uses, because the only time you'll use it outside of that is, say, if you get one in your general playthrough, and because it's useless in a general playthrough, you never really see it having its true effects. But yeah, so essentially it does need to be linked with a move that gets use out of knowing what your opponent's item is. But it's, like I said, it's still pretty fun. It's still pretty fun. Oh, it's heavy rain in Paris. This has been an interesting flight. Also, I'm flying in live weather. Nice, Zippy. Honestly, the flight sim is amazing. Kays, I'm back. My stream froze. You were reading mine. Oh, sorry, Kays. Sorry. Let me have a little look what your last message was. Oh, I need to get a new laptop ASAP. Oh yeah, so what's going on with your laptop, Kays? What's going on? Red Sheep, look, I'll be right back. No problem, Red Sheep, no problem. Hi Limbo, how are you? Jeffrey Pokemon Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And I'm fine. 2 more days till Christmas. I mean, release date, and I can't wait. I am so hyped. So hyped. Zippy, I'm finishing up paperwork and boarding passengers. Very nice. Is it a full roster today? Zippy, you got full flight, or is it you got some empty seats? Chaser, welcome in, Chaser. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Jay-Z is having a wonderful day as well. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and all those in between. How are we all today? Not too bad, Chaser. Not too bad. Thank you for asking, though. The only use for PvE Frist I can think of is searching for held items in wild mons. True. This way it may be faster to get items. No need to use Thief on all mons that you find. This is true. However, whilst I agree with you that does make it a lot easier, there's actually, annoyingly, another ability that's better for it. Which one was it? Compound Eyes? Might be Compound Eyes. Let me check. Okay, so yeah, it is Compound Eyes. It is Compound Eyes. So in battle, Compound Eyes increases the accuracy of moves used by the Pokemon with this ability by multiplying the original accuracy by a factor of 1.3. So that means Thunder, for example, has 91% accuracy as opposed to the usual 70%. However, outside of battle, from Pokemon Emerald onward, if a Pokemon with this ability leads the party, even if fainted, the chances of finding a wild Pokemon holding an item increase from 50% to 60% or from 5% to 20%. In Dark Grass and Generation 5, the chances increase from 50-5-1 to 60-25. And since Generation 8, Super Luck also has that same effect. So if you're looking for an item and the chance for the Pokemon to hold it is 1%, that goes up to 5% if the Pokemon at the front of your party has Compound Eyes or, as of this generation, Super Luck. So yeah, can be a big help when you're looking for some of the rare items. Like, say, the Lucky Egg. I'm pretty sure Lucky Egg on Happiny, Chansey, and Blissey is quite a rare item. Trying to think of some of the others. But again, that's one of those things that if you don't know about it, it's not an easy thing to find out, because, you know, what do you search for to find that kind of information? It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one. Charlie with a posture check. Posture checked. Looking at the 5% items, yeah, so 5% would go to 20%. So yeah, it goes from a 1 in 20 to a 1 in 5. That's a big difference. I'm actually not 100% confident on my maths there, whether... Is 5% 1 in 20? Yeah, it must be. 10% is 1 in 10, so 5% must be 1 in 20, and 20% is 1 in 5. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm talking out my bottom again. Billy, side note on the well-intentioned expression, there are non-binary folks who don't identify in between. My personal choice referring to all is guys, gals, and non-binary pals, but I know you mean well. True. I was going to say, it definitely wasn't made, in, with any negativity. But yeah, I'd agree with that as well. It's, sometimes it's not necessarily about being... Yeah, I think that's probably fair, because it's not necessarily male and female at two ends of a spectrum, and everything else is lumped in between. But yeah, it's to be. You know what, I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate here as well, because I think there are a lot of people who do want to be saying the right thing. They do want to be trying, and a lot of people are trying the best. But at the same time, there are certain things that people will say because they're trying to be inclusive. Also, I just want to say I'm not saying this because of Chaser, because I'm gonna say like I said, Chaser was saying that and was being inclusive, so I appreciate that. This is more about other things I see elsewhere. More than anything, I didn't want Chaser to think I was like digging in. I promise you, this is not about you, Chaser. But yeah, and you find a lot of people that might say, that might try to be inclusive and think that, well, if I just say, ladies and gentlemen, I might, that's excluding, so I'll say something else. And I've seen some that you go, ladies, gentlemen, and others. And again, others generally is a coverall term for everything or everybody not included in the previous thing suggested. But it also makes it sound a bit like to one side. So it is a difficult one, and I think for the next few years, as society does begin to accept everything more, which again, to be fair, is generally what tends to happen. There'll always be a minority of people who are awful, and you know what? Their loss. People who can't sort of roll with change are the ones that go underneath, so they're the ones that go under. So it's their loss, not anybody else's. But yeah, I think within the next few years, we'll start to see some more clearer terminology and some more things that are more widely accepted for things like that as well. So I hold out hope for the future. I hold out hope. I think it's going to be. I think everything's going to go well. But Billy, I agree with you. I think guys, gals, and non-binary pals is a really, really good one as well. I've also just noticed the message you just thrown in about folks as well. And I think that's a really good one. I think folks is a really good one. So yeah, so I think there are some options that are getting in. But I think, like I said, I think for the next few years, there will be people who will be trying and maybe not being as successful as everyone might like. But in that same breath, I just want to say, if somebody is trying, give them, essentially, stick with them. Stick with them. Don't be angry at somebody for saying ladies, gentlemen, and others. Because it might be their first time trying to include everybody, and they might not know what's the best way and what's the worst way and things like that. But never put somebody down for trying. I'm gonna say if the intention is good, it sometimes much like Billy did, just as a suggestion, just as an idea that might come across wrong for some people, but here's another way that you could try. Because, honestly, anyone that is intending to be positive with it, anyone who's intending to be an ally, will happily take that on board. But at the same time, I do see people who do try, and they are trying to be inclusive, and because they say the wrong thing, they get attacked for it. And I'm like, at least they're trying. There's so many people in this world who don't try. There are so many people in this world who won't change, and so many people who will be aggressive to people who are in that situation. So yeah, overall, same message as I always give. Let's just be kind. Let's just be kind. Okay, let's have a little look at what we've got here. So Dunsparce is not a shiny. Slowking is not a shiny. Greedent is not a shiny. And Nihilego 158 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. This is not a drill. And it's not a shiny. Welp. Welp. Okay, in level 99, the final dungeon hard mode, everything is level 99 as well, so it's a test of how good you are at the game. Nice, nice. Yeah, no worries, and thank you on behalf of NB folks. Love that, honestly, love that. Again, it's I would say this is it. I think we need to. We all just need to be. We all just need to be positive. The more positive we can be, the better. But right, let's go again because we didn't get a shiny. When we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt and go again. So we get straight into it. So there we go. On to the Nihilego. Remember, select anything is fine. If you don't have the Nihilego, save your adventure. Get into this screen. Put the link code 21211213. There we go. And the invite is now up. So get yourselves in. Get yourselves in. One Sun Pun, welcome in One Sun Pun. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Zippy, 139 passengers today. Okay, how is that full capacity or close to full capacity or half? Yeah, what sort of capacity are we talking, Zippy? Or we got Martin. We got Martin. Jeffrey, I finally chose my start. I'm going Water Duck. Team Quaxley. Team Quaxley all the way. Yes, we got it, Jeffrey. We got it. Okay, my audio driver gave out on me, and I've tried everything I could think of to repair it. Anything I couldn't think of, I looked up, tried it, but to no avail. Oh, that sucks, mate. That absolutely sucks. Do you think it's, is it a hardware issue or a software issue? I'm gonna say if it's, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because I mean, you could update your drivers if there's an issue with the audio driver, maybe a fresh install. If it's the hardware itself, I mean, laptops are a little bit harder to take apart than a desktop. But then, you know, maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's like heat paste or something like that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, exactly, Billy. Extra usefulness on the ability. That is pretty cool. And again, it's one of those things that is easily missed. Boarding complete. Time to push back. Yes, if here. Ideally, you'd want someone with compound eyes, fainted, and the second one with frisk, maximum speed. Billy, that is big brain play right there. That is big brain. Love that. One Sun Fun. Hi, welcome in, One Sun Fun. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, lucky eggs 5% items, so compound eyes is very helpful. Yeah, your maths is correct. That is a brand new sentence to be said to me. Your maths is correct. Nobody has ever said that to me. Not since I was like,
Yes! Sorry!
Yes! I believe people may have guessed what has just happened to my right. Oh my days! It's only taken 1,757 eggs. But the shiny Galarian Corsola has arrived. The Twitch Jesus prayer works. The Twitch Jesus prayer works. Limboism. Limboism. Ah, this is not the first miracle we have performed. This is not the first miracle we have performed. Oh, that is the one. That is the one.
Sorry for interrupting your train of thought.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I've got no idea what it was, but yeah, 100%. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. And Xena, the number one shiny hunter on Twitch as well. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me.
I still love you.
Love that redeem. Absolutely love that one. Okay, so we've got 2 waters on the left and then onto a ground. That is going to be ideal. So yeah, left water, ground, right. Water, water, ground. That is the one. That is the one. Duke takes deep breath. Charlie, always take the daddy roll by remembering people to hydrate and stretch, adjust posture. We appreciate that, Charlie. Do appreciate that. I am not very good at taking care of myself as it is. This is why I got myself a very, very caring wife. But yeah, I'm gonna say I will always accept people. I will always accept people giving us a little bit of help, giving us a little bit of hydrating reminders, stretch and posture reminders as well. All appreciated. All appreciated. 2 days until Pokemon Scarlet, find it! Duke, so hyped, so hyped. I will be working on the Friday as well, so I'm gonna literally be working, and honestly, I'm just purely going to be thinking about Pokemon that entire day, just waiting to deliver my last package, and I'll be flying home, flying. To have work, to play all day. Charlie, amazing. I hope you have a great time. Duke took 2 weeks off. Nice. You are a king. Hashtag respect. Hashtag respect. But yeah, Billy, like I said, I'm partial to guys, girls, and non-binary pals, but I see just the general use of folks as a gender-neutral greeting that's used in my job that I quite like. I quite like folks as well. Yeah, maybe folks will be the one. Josh the Dark, welcome in, Josh the Dark. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? 2097 encounters, still no shiny Pancham. Oh no, Josh. How are you doing it? I was about to say Masuda method, but you said encounters, so I'm guessing it is just random wild encounters. Do you have the shiny charm as well? That's going to make a massive difference. But best of luck for you, Josh. Best of luck. Seer, no shine for me. Gotta go. Keeping the lurk on. Much appreciated, Seer. Much appreciated. And hopefully we'll get a shiny at some point. Mark, nothing shiny here. No. But it's alright. It's alright. We got this. We got this. If not this one, then the next. We'll keep going until we get it. Lee! Welcome in, Toga Lee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Toga Lee already, Lee is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful Pokemon creator that definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Lee? How are you doing? Just got back and Rayquaza tattoo done. But sigh, phew, the second most painful one I've ever had. I was almost in tears at the end. It's because of the sensitive area it's on, down by my side. Shaking out, time for coffee / Baileys and some heating. Good idea. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, let your skin recover. But that is amazing. I cannot wait to see it when it's all healed up as well. That is going to be amazing. But how are you doing today, Lee? How are you doing? How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, Lee. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking as well. We go again. We go again. We go again, of course. Chase, to be fair, I've never said anything. I've never said anything correctly. Chaser, no, not at all. Not at all. I was gonna say, like I said, when that was mentioned, you know, it's not about you necessarily saying something incorrectly. The whole reason I brought it up wasn't necessarily, and that's why I pointed out, it wasn't aimed at you at all. Like I said, yeah, there's never been a situation in this chat at all where you've ever not said anything correctly. So yeah, don't put yourself down like that, Chaser, please. But yeah, so unless someone says anything about it, I'll probably use it till who knows when. It also helps me since me and identity is just whole of the world for me. I'm trying to figure it out, and that's it. That's all anybody can ask, and you know the intent is there to be good, and that's all anybody can ask, Chaser, 100%. But yeah, don't put yourself down. You've never said anything wrong, my friend. Never said anything wrong. Well, someone's left the door open on the plane. Oh no! Oh no! Get someone to shut it. It's always worth it in the end. It's a shiny Rayquaza tattoo will be so amazing when all healed. It's going to be amazing. I think it's absolutely the right mindset, and thanks for taking that so well. I do a link to resources if you want to be the best trans ally you can be, but you're doing the hard work being open-minded already. 100%. 100%. About 50% capacity. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Duke, when it comes to fractions, be it LGBTQ, be it any kind of religion, whatever, I just hold myself to the rule. It depends on the character of the person, not the aim of the fraction. Wait, the fraction? I'm wondering if this is a translation thing, Duke. I'm wondering if this is a translation thing. Because I'm reading it, and I'm like, I very much get the gist of your entire message. But fraction is throwing me off. And it's not a misspelling because you've used it twice. So I'm wondering if it's a translation and it's actually a slightly different word in English, but the word that's used in Dutch is like the group. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, okay, yes, yeah. So yeah, so in at least in British English, we probably wouldn't use fractions to describe factions. Factions. No R. Factions is a group of people. A faction. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. There we go. Got there in the end. Faction, that's the one, Billy. That is the one. Yeah, no, that's a really, really good point and really well said. No, Duke, you never need to apologise for your dyslexia, mate. Never need to apologise for that at all. Like I said, my immediate thought was, I can imagine this might be a similar word, just slightly different, and it's even closer than that. So yeah, so fractions are like in maths, so like 1 quarter, 1/2, 1/8, all of those are fractions. A group of people is a faction of people. Oh, okay. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Absolutely love that. But no, big loves to you, Duke. Big loves. Oh, Togan Lee gifting a sub to Duke as well. Amazing. Duke, enjoy that sub. Enjoy those emotes. And Lee, thank you so much. Incredibly kind. Massively appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. But yeah, Duke, I am completely with you. In the same way, like you said, because like you said with religion, I'm going to throw skin colour in there as well. I always say it's judge people based on deed, not on creed. You should always judge people based on what they do, not who they are. I think that's the best way of doing it. The best way of doing it. Zip him on the runway now. Doors closed. Amazing. If that's too much of a bother, it would be appreciated. Oh, for the links as well. Amazing. Congratulations, Zena! The shiny Corsola! Congrats! Hey, congrats! Another congratulations! I'm loving that. Absolutely loving that. Well done, Zena! Okay, try the software because it just said I need to update it. But once I did to Windows 11, everything just went down. The error code is device cannot start code 10. Right, okay, I know what's happened there. I'm 90% certain I know what's happened there. So when you update from Windows 10 to Windows 11, if you update yourself rather than say, for example, getting a new laptop with Windows 11 on it, if you're updating that yourself, you need to manually update all of your drivers. So yeah, best way of doing that. Open Device Manager in your control panel. That will show you all of the devices you have that will use drivers. Essentially, go through them, right-click on them, scan for hardware changes, and scan for driver updates. If you get all that done, then it should show you. Each one of those will take you to the website where you can download the most up-to-date driver. The reason they've stopped working, the reason you're getting error code 10, is because your drivers are expecting to be called upon by Windows 10. Instead of being called upon by Windows 11, your drivers are getting confused. They're not accepting it because it's different security, and that's why it's not working. So yeah, if you update your drivers, that should get that working for you again. And hopefully, means you don't necessarily need to pay out for a new laptop. So fingers crossed that'll work for you. Congratulations, Zine, I knew you'd get it, not a doubt in my mind. There we go, we're going to go to the ground type here. Martin, I 1000% recommend you take this one now. It's the last opportunity you've got to switch, and Lampant is going to be awful. Absolutely awful against Nihilego. Zipping, my flight sim crashed, so I guess no flying for me at the minute. At least it was the flight sim that crashed. You don't want to be crashing the plane. Him and Zena celebrating in the background was absolutely adorable. It was. And welcome in, Emma. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Lovely to see you as always, though. Always an absolute pleasure. But yeah, if you don't know Emma already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Emma's content, 100%. Josh the Dark. Sorry, my chat's scrolling everywhere. 1 second. Also, over 2,000 encounters. Oh, for Pancham, no shiny. It will come, Josh. It will come. But Scyther, unfortunately, is no use for us against Nihilego, so we won't go the Scyther route. Because we need to beat the Nihilego. That's the plan. That's the plan. You're adorable. I've been trying 2 days now to get this Pancham. Oh, Josh, 2 days. 2 days. That's early. Early doors. Early doors. Oh, and it's full odds. Really early doors then. Really, really early doors. Yeah, you got loads of chance. Loads of chance, yeah. Duke, I'm not a king. I am a duke. I am a duke. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We do. We know that Rue loves the cute walk as well. Rue adores that.
It was Rue that redeemed it.
I know, that's why I said it.
I wasn't sure if you knew.
Lee, thanks for the shout out. We're posting it everywhere once healed. Might be able to get a good pic tonight as well when I take the film off. Exciting, exciting. They can walk. When I grew up, I would be a furret because that furret is a vibe. An absolute vibe. He did offer me numbing cream, but I was like, nah. Last hour to go, I was like, wish I had. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they offer it, it's generally worth it because they know where hurts more. They know where hurts most. Everyone here is wonderful people. Lots of toxic people out there, though. Or trolls. Very true, very true. We get rid of those. Duke, thank you, sweetheart. But save your money, take care of yourself. Duke, the thing is, this is it. You're amazing. And because you're so amazing, you're so kind and wonderful, you'll get little gifts like that. And the thing is, I like seeing that happen. Good people getting good things. That's what we like. Josh, see, I'm not religious, but I don't use that as an excuse to be rude. Exactly. Lee, no worries at all, and you deserve it. Such a loyal Lewis supporter, Lee. You're gonna make me cry. Kane, I'm still here, just shiny hunting on. Let's go for Voltorb. Hopefully it comes soon. Fingers crossed, Kane. Fingers crossed for that shiny Voltorb. Okay, I see. I'm not too computer smart. Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Hopefully once I do that, the little yellow exclamation mark goes away. Thank you, thank you. No problem at all, Kays, no problem. If you are having any other issues, if it's not quite working as you expected or anything like that, feel free to drop me a DM on Discord. I'm more than happy to go through it with you, see if there's anything else I can find out that might help as well. More than anything, just try and save you the money of having to buy a new laptop when you've just bought Windows 11. So yeah, if we can save you that money, then I'd happily do what I can for you. Lee, that coffee Baileys is bliss. Bliss. Mark, maybe, but Scyther is the best. Scyther is amazing. Got a lot of love for Scyther. Got a lot of love for Scyther. I do actually need another shiny Scyther as well, because I've only got, well, in fact, 2. Because I've got a shiny Scyther, but I need a Scizor and a Cleavor shiny as well. See how that goes. But yeah, whilst we're doing the Nihilego DAs, we're not going to be seeing many Scythers, I'm afraid. Yo, Lee, with another gifted sub! Oh my days, Lee. Thank you so much. As always, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But there we go. Roo! Enjoy the sub and enjoy those emotes as well. Oh, yes, that is the one. That is the one. But Lee, thank you so much once again. So kind of you. Billy, oh, I just remembered, Lewis, did you ever get a chance to check out the Perfect Poke Rap? Billy, I haven't had a chance yet. I've barely stopped. But as soon as I get a chance, I will take a little look-see. I will take a look as soon as I can. But yeah, I just have no spare time at the minute. Like, none. Well, that explains why I couldn't redeem the cute walk just now. That'll be it, Kays. That'll be it. Roo! Welcome in, Roo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Roo. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate you. Lee, I can't seem to help myself in this community. Gift everyone, Lee. You're kind. But this is it. We love kind-hearted people. Kindness is amazing. Kindness is a thing we don't see enough of in this world, and we want to see more of it. 100%. And Emma, I'm good by the way, just on a work lurk, so won't be too active in chat. No problem at all, Emma. Enjoy your work lurk. But we always appreciate a lurker, so massive Limbo loves. And more than anything, I do hope work goes well for you today, Emma. I hope it goes really well. But sending all that love as always. There we go. Martin taking... Oh, that's going to be ideal. We're going to have Stab Water. We've got Psychic from the Indeed. The Altari is going to be an issue from P&E, but we've got Ground type from me. Non-Stab, but still. 3 Mons. Super effective. Should be alright. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Blaze, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, TJ, finally home! How are you, mate? I'm doing good, just cold from sitting on that roof. I can imagine. It has not been the warmest here today. And to be fair, we tend to have similar temperatures, where like here and with you. So it's... I can imagine it was quite chilly today. But oh my days, having seen the work you do, I've said it already, I said it in the chat, but you never cease to amaze me, Blaze. You never cease to amaze me. Such talent. You are absolutely amazing, Blaze. Absolutely amazing. Inspiration. But yeah, now that you're home, get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed, get yourself calm and cozy, and yeah, we'll have a little catch up when you're all sorted, when you're all settled. Hey Tegly, how are you, beaut? Sear, Limbo, do you know which starter you're going to get for Scarlet and Violet? Had to ask my wife because I can't choose. Right, so I am going to be going for Quaxley in my off-stream playthrough. For my on-stream playthrough, though, I'm really not sure. Mainly because, so Xena is... So you're doing...
I've decided I'm going Fuecoco on my main. And Sprigatito.
Yeah. So Fuecoco and Sprigatito, they've all been... Between Xena and I, we've got one of all 3. So we've got the Quaxley, we've got the Fuecoco, we've got the Sprigatito. So... Essentially, for my on-stream playthrough, I could pick any of the 3. I could do Quaxley for both playthroughs if I wanted. So yeah, I'm thinking for Scarlet, which will be the one on stream, I'm thinking I might leave that up to a poll on Saturday. So on Saturday, when we start playing it, that's when I think we'll put it up to a poll. All 3 will be up, and whatever wins is the mon that we will go with. But like I said, I'm confirmed Quaxley on my off-stream playthrough. So the other one can be any. But yeah, I always go the water type. I always go water type on my first playthrough. But yeah, either or though, either or. Understandable, just remind you because it is good. Honestly, I'm excited to check it out. I think my problem is I do get the odd little section of time here and there, but I think for something like that, I want to be able to sit down and enjoy it and consume it. Most of the time I get free is like when I'm at work, I might get like 5 minutes here or there as a break. I can sort of get some, like watch a little something, but I think I wanted to give it, yeah, I wanted to be calm, cozy and comfy. No, we didn't make the Nihilego. We didn't make it, so we don't update the number. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. God, it's been a while. It has been a long while since we've failed a den. It's been a long while since we've failed a Nihilego den. But we'll have a look for the shinies. Barraskewda is not. Basculin is not. Whiskash is not. We double check, because we always do. But no, and no. No shinies. No shinies at all. Thank you so much. Just got back from getting allergy meds. Oh, Rue, I hope your allergy is not too bad for you today. Billy, there are quite a few verses that just live rent-free in my head. Oh, I can imagine it's going to be a problem for me as well, and I'm loving it. Lee, I'm good, thanks. Coming from a very painful tattoo. It'll all be worth it. How are you? Sorry about stream yesterday. Everything just died. It was alrighty afterwards. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lee. I hope everything is alright. No death. No death. You're very welcome. Hope allergy meds help. I take loratadine sometimes for allergies. Yes, there's three that I normally tend to see. Loratadine, desloratadine, and something else that's not related to loratadine. That's going to bug me if I can't figure out what the third one is. Yeah, from my experience, some people, promethazine is not what I was thinking of. Not the one I was thinking of, but it is a good allergy med. It is another good allergy med. But yeah, I normally find that people who loratadine works for, desloratadine doesn't. And vice versa. So if you find you try loratadine, it doesn't work, try desloratadine instead, or vice versa, and you'll normally find that other one will work. Thank you very much, TJ. I'm warm and cozy now. Lovely to hear, Blaze. Lovely to hear. Quaxley team. Let's go. Fueco, bro. I think I know what Duke's going to be voting for. Boots, welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I always go grass except Gen 6 and I think 9, where I go with the water types. Ooh, okay. So that's Bulbasaur, Chikorita. There's some good grass types, to be fair. Some good grass types all the way through. But yeah, can't go wrong with water. How does it feel that we are 2 days away from the release of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Boots, I am excited. No! Charlie, Lurks, I'm at work, it just got a little crazy. Love you all the love, Charlie. But yeah, hope work isn't too stressful. Hope it dies down a little bit. But sending you all that limbo love, as always, Charlie. We're right there, we're so close. Billy, oh yeah, and if you really can spare the time, go for the full Unraveled, 35 minutes. The song at the end is better, and there is extra context that makes the song better as well. Amazing.
It's in the Discord.
Oh, I was just getting up on here anyway. Just because if I've got it there, I remember. Lee, it wasn't internet, my whole screen just went black. No idea why, and I had to reset. Interesting. Huh. Might be worth, Lee. Next time you're streaming, or essentially, what you'd normally do in something like that is try and get it to happen again. so you can kind of find out where the problem is. The fact that your whole screen just went black and you had to reset, that makes me wonder whether your CPU was at 100%, your RAM was 100%, something like that. Because generally, once your PC gets to a point where it's pushing its boundaries, it will tend to shut down rather than overheat and damage the unit. So might be an idea just to see how high your CPU and RAM usage, your processors and all that, see how high they're running when you're streaming. Potentially try and get your streaming software and the game, everything that you had before, on screen at the same time and see if that's having an effect. Kane, yes, Shining Voltorb! Kane, love it! Love to hear it. Congratulations! Yeah, get this congrats in as well. Ah, yes. Boots, what if Chikorita was actually a Gen 1 starter with a moveset of moves that Chikorita got that are in Gen 1? How good would Chikorita be in Gen 1? That is an interesting thought, actually. You've actually made me start thinking of something here. Right, so yeah, so Chikorita would be, yeah, so it would actually be kind of interesting because Chikorita would, essentially, if there's only one pure grass type Pokemon in the whole of Gen 1, in the whole of Kanto, and that's Tangela, and you don't get that until after the 7th badge. You can technically get it like after the 5th or 6th, I think, but it's not easy. It's not obvious. So yeah, so having it as a fully evolved three stage evolution, you know, that actually could be quite interesting in Gen 1. Yeah, it misses out on a few moves because of it, but if we're also including Gen 1, so with the before the physical special split and stuff like that as well. I mean, Meganium is incredibly bulky on both the defensive and special side. And Grass back then was a special type as well. You never know. Actually, that could have been quite strong in Gen 1. That could actually be quite strong. I'm actually trying to think whether it might actually have been better than Bulbasaur. Because if you pick Bulbasaur as your Grass-type starter, that is a Pokemon you won't be using against Sabrina, for example, because of the Psychic type. But Meganium could go up against Sabrina with no problem at all. Interesting. Usually, if things are 100%, the computer will instead throttle the performance, making things laggy rather than allowing things to crash. I can only see this leading to a black screen if Windows DM crashed because of the throttling. So yeah, that's the thought as well. I will also throw this out. Part of my thought process there was because I know the type of PC that Lee has. So because of that, I wonder as well whether it's got a lower threshold for the shut off. Because it's not as well ventilated as a regular tower PC. And everything's a lot more compact. It's not a laptop, but probably the most similar. That would be the reason I'd be thinking. That's the reason I was thinking that. But that's quite a good point there. So yeah, if the desktop manager crashed because of throttling, then 100%. Pre-Gen 3 or after? So like the Gen 1 Kanto. Now I need one more for Electrode. You've got this, Kane. You have got this. Kane's back. I'm sorry, someone's pumping gasoline while smoking and caused a fire next to the pump. What? Is this the first time they've ever seen gasoline? What's going on? What are they doing? Billy, what I can imagine is the computering going out of memory, but I don't think Windows would go for OM killing anything related to the display rather than a user space program. Yeah, to be fair, and I was assuming that it went black because the whole thing went down. So again, that we don't know. I mean, yes, pre-Gen 3 would be a no. Crabster, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Crabster. Welcome back. Elite. Right, I see Lewis. Okay, it's done it once before. Next stream I'll have Task Manager running in the background. Keep an eye on it. On that note, I think we've got screen tearing sorted. New card arrived from First Company and last stream, no line. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Boots. Heard Razor Leaf is bugged and Chicory got it first in its moveset because it got crits a lot. I mean, that's... Yeah. I mean, it was a little overpowered. There was issues with crits in Gen 1. There were issues with crits in Gen 1. So that's a good point, though. I mean, it's not a cheap PC at all. Yeah, I'm going to say, it's not saying it's a cheap PC. Definitely not saying it's a cheap PC. But it's space-saving. It's space-saving, which is... so some of the cost will be in space-saving rather than, say, like on Tower PC, because you don't have to pay for the space-saving. More ventilation can be put in stuff like that as well. So it's just different things. It's different things, but it's a good PC, and I'm gonna say at that price, it definitely will be. Boots. Also, the lack of poison typing would be able to beat Sabrina without being weak to her. Very true as well. Very true. I did check my VOD on when it went black to see if people could still hear /see, and no, it completely died. So that makes me think it was probably the whole PC went down. Crabstar, I wish we can get Beldon before Scarlet and Violet. That seems like asking for a lot. Crabstar, I believe. Billy to lead. Did you buy a pre-built PC or did you choose the parts yourself? Specifically asking about the power brick. Good question, actually. Very good question. Rude, this song is an absolute bop. An absolute bop. Okay, it was the furthest pump from the store, and they removed all fire extinguishers from the pumps. I'm not sure why, so I had to use one in my truck. What are we chatting about now? Wait, who removed all the fire extinguishers from the pumps? Like, the gas station itself, or the person who set the fire? Because if the person who set the fire removed the fire extinguishers, that's starting to look like it was on purpose. If the gas station did it, what are they thinking about? What are they thinking about? It's the most flammable business you can get. The most flammable type of business. Pre-built, I'm not tech enough to build my own. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Lee. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, man. By the way, what are you guys talking about? PCs, gas stations. Pre-builts are known to try and save costs in the power supply, and if he isn't up to snuff, maybe the to be fair, Billy is spitting the facts today. He's spitting those facts. Maybe the PC just didn't have enough power to keep going. One of the complications is upgrading the PC after buying it. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how to go about diagnosing it, but I know it can happen. This is true. This is true. But yeah, maybe we can have a look into what strength the PSU is. We might be able to help out there. So yeah, that could also be something we can have a discussion through DMs as well, if that'll help, Lee. Lee, I see. As long as it only happens very occasionally, I don't mind. If it happens more often, then I'll have to look more into it. That's fair. That's fair. The gas station will pique my interest. To be fair, I think it probably piqued the interest of a lot of people in the area as well. But thankfully, it was stopped by K's nice and quickly as well. All room with a healthy trifecta. Hydrate, pause, check, and stretch. Which, to be fair, is actually quite good timing. Posture checked and a stretch. Because this is where we're going to have a look for a very Swifto Breako. Main reason we're having a Swifto Breako now is because every couple of hours I need to have a little stretch, just because I suffer with chronic neck and back pain. And if I didn't do those stretches, I would be in absolute agony for the rest of the day as well. So yeah, so I'm going to jump out and do my stretches now. I'll also refresh my hydration station, have a little caterpie, meaning I won't need a break for the rest of the stream. And then when we get back into it, we will smash out some more DAs and hopefully, successfully complete a Nihilego DA, and hopefully we will also find that shiny Jollyfosh. Please, let us see the shiny Jollyfosh. Please, please, please. Gas station picked a lot of things, including the temperature and anxiety. Yes, 100%, definitely. Yeah, hoping it isn't a big problem. Definitely. Yeah, because the one other time it did it, I wasn't streaming or doing anything big on it. Oh, okay. Oh, it might be a loose connection then. Bad power is a good idea. As if it's a program problem, usually Windows goes, it's blue screen of death. Very true as well. Very true. Rue, remember ads that play during the break help support Lewis without dipping into your own pockets. Rue, MVP. Thank you so much. So yes, I will be playing ads during the break. I generally prefer to play ads on the break while I'm not here, so we're not missing anything. And it also means we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream. But as Rue has so beautifully said, adverts are a great way to support a streamer that you like without having to dip into your own pocket as well. So we always appreciate the. We do always appreciate the ads as well. And of course, we appreciate you watching them. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer friend of ours. And also a fantastic YouTube content creator. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. And of course, on the YouTube, click that link and smash the subscribe button. You're going to adore Schwack's content. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? I'm here with a glizzy and sandwiches. Wait, what's a glizzy? I don't know what a glizzy is. Elite, maybe I'll even load up some Xeno and finish some post stuff. Do you know I finished it, right, Lewis? Yes, Lee. Yes, smashed it. Xeno 2 next. Xeno 2. So what's your favourite Ultra Beast? I like all of them. If I had to pick one, it will be Xurkitree. You know what? I'm not sure. I've had a lot of love. I've had a lot of success with Kartana in the past. So Kartana might be up there for me. Quite like Nihilego as well, though. But it can still be a bad power supply if your power delivery is kind of dirty. Brazil's power is pretty noisy, so I had troubles with PC going down due to no special thing I did. A stabilizer or UPS could help if this is the case, but they can be kind of expensive. Not sure they fix your problem, so don't know if it's the way to go. Interesting. But yeah, it's something we can have a look into. Something maybe we can help out with. Glizzy is a hot dog. Okay. Hashtag learning with Limbo. That's a brand new one for me. Where does Glizzy come from for meaning hot dog? Is it short for something? Let me know. But like I said, I'm going to use this as an opportunity for a break. I will be right back. I won't be gone for long. So please stick around, and I will see you real soon. See you real soon. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
He's moving around the the fan. It's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... what do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? We didn't even make the Nihilego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. See you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go for the rest of the stream. So we're going to smash out some more DAs. See if we can get the shiny Jolly Fosh. We're really hoping so. We are really, really hoping so. Let me have a quick flick through the chat as well. I don't think I missed too much, which is okay. Oh, but I did miss a couple of people popping in. Jay Horner, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, guys, chat. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. I just woke up after a hyper-focused gaming session last night. Ended up going to bed at 7 a.m. What were you playing, Jay? What were you playing? Let me set up a Nihilego D8 whilst we're doing this as well. Hungry Humanitarian, welcome in. How are you doing, Hungry? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Pop the code into the chat as well. There we go. And the invite is now up for anybody who wants to join. Someone make my day wonderful instead of this cold I've been stuck with for weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Hungry Humanitarian. Sending all that positive energy, all that Limbo love, and lots of wonderful energy to try and make that day better for you. But honestly, I do truly hope you feel better soon. Really, really do. Early. Okay, thank you very much. I'll keep this in mind if it becomes a regular thing. No stress, no stress. But of course, you can always ask for help, Lee. We're always here for you. Boots just got a Pokemon Scarlet Violet ad. Oh, the hype, the hype. I cannot stop listening to Ed Sheeran Celestial. Because obviously it's the song for the final trailer. It is amazing. I love the song. Everything in the song makes me think of Pokemon, specifically Scarlet and Violet, but also old gens as well. There's a few lines in it. That make me think this. I mean, obviously it was written for Pokemon. It was written for Pokemon, but there is a part of me that's like, I actually think this is actually referencing people's experiences within the Pokemon world, or within the Pokemon franchise. Let me just get the lyrics up because there's like I said, there's a couple of lines. Yeah, so we are designed to love and break and to rinse and repeat it all again. Like, that is a perfect description of the Pokemon games. We fall in love with the game. So, like, Gen 1 came out. We fell in love with Kanto. We fell in love with Pokemon. We beat the entire game. We broke it. And then we rinse and repeat all over again with the new generation coming out. And we fall in love with it all over again. We beat the league. We break it. And we start all over again. And it's like, that is like so beautiful. Maybe it's just because Pokemon means a lot to me, especially when I was a kid. It really, really, did help. And like, you make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. When I was a kid and I was being bullied a lot, or I was having problems at home, Pokemon was the thing that. Oh, people having issues. Let me quit out. Let me quit out and set it up again. Right, let me just get that all set up real quick. Nihilego. There we go. Code 2121121 and 3. And the invite is now up. So hopefully that should work this time. So yeah, yeah, and again, we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. Again, that for me, that touches me like really, really well, because when Gen 1 was out, I had the well, I still have it to this day. It's a little bit dog-eared now, but I still have it. The Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow strategy guide. And it was it had lots of information in there, obviously about the games, but also had some information about Satoshi Tajiri, the guy who created Pokemon.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. So yeah, so we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. One of the things that I read in that strategy guide that was sort of explaining how Satoshi Tajiri came up with the idea for Pokemon. The whole reason Satoshi Tajiri created Pokemon was because of when he was growing up, he used to in Japan, he used to go to like the parks or the like the forests and the rivers and things like that, and he would collect bugs. Like, so he was essentially he was catching real life Pokemon before Pokemon was even a thing. But as he grew older, he noticed that that Japan was, you know, building up and, you know, concreting over a lot of these green spaces, a lot of the places where kids would go around to hunt and collect bugs. Suddenly, those places weren't there anymore. So Satoshi Tajiri decided that he wanted to make a game that that sort of gave kids that sort of thing back again, that sort of feeling of you know, going out, searching, finding cute little creatures. And stuff like that. So, again, that line there, we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. I'm actually getting goosebumps just thinking about it. I'm like, that is, like, beautifully put for how Satoshi Tajiri came up with the idea for Pokemon as well. So yeah, the Celestial really, really touches me. I think it's an absolutely fantastic song. I think Pokemon have done really, really well in collaborating with Ed Sheeran for it, because it is just perfect, just absolutely perfect. And the thing is, it goes so well with the trailer as well. Right, I'm going to take Palisand here, solid ground type. Oh, we got a Dugtrio for Blaze as well. Amazing. But yeah, it's just me and Blaze for this one, but we got this. Mackenzie, welcome in, Mackenzie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Billy, no problems to Lee. Sorry I couldn't help more. I'm 100% not a hardware gal. Hey, it's alright, it's alright. Between us, Billy, I think we've pretty much got it. Right, what is our route? Oh, we've not got good options. We have not got very good options here. Maybe poison. Yeah, we've got a tough one here, Blaze. We've got a tough run. No, it's all me neither, but thanks, yeah, thank you. Oh, and a Quiz Limbo. Okay, from Jay. What is the link between a breed of dog, a species of hawk, and a military vehicle? Huh. What is the link between a breed of dog, a species of hawk, and a military vehicle? Huh. I've got a feeling this one's... I'm going to kick myself. I'm going to kick myself if I don't get this, but... Yeah, I'm struggling to think of something that fits all three. Breed of dog, a species of hawk, and a military vehicle. So I'm going through breeds of dog in my head, and I'm not getting anything that seems to fit hawk or military vehicle. I don't know a lot of military vehicles either, so I'm like, I don't know a lot of species of hawk either. You'll know it when you hear it. I know I will. I know I will. And that's what's bugging me about it most. I'm Husky, Malamute, Terrier. See, my mind keeps going to Terrier, but I think I'm just going to Terrier because of Harrier, like a Harrier jump jet, and Harrier isn't a breed of dog. I don't know if there's a Harrier hawk. It's not Labrador. It's not Golden Retriever. It's not Samoyed. It's not Chihuahua. It's not Poodle. Spaniel? Spaniel hawk? Is there a Spaniel military vehicle? Yeah, I can't seem to think of anything it could be. So boxer? No, there's not going to be a boxer hawk and bulldog? Bull? I'm also thinking of fighting here. Bug is Scolipede. I think Scolipede does have Steel Roller, but that requires there to be terrain down. Hitmontop might have something useful at least. Fire is Carcol, so that's not going to be much use. Yeah, okay, just because I can't seem to think of anything else it could be, I'm going to go Spaniel, and I'm going to assume that... So obviously there are like Cocker Spaniels, Springer Spaniels, there are Spaniels. So Spaniel for the breed of dog. A Spaniel hawk? I mean, I don't know enough hawk species to say there is not a Spaniel hawk. And military vehicle? I could imagine there's a military vehicle named after Spaniel. I think that's plausible. So Jay, I'm not confident, but Spaniel is my final answer. Spaniel. Which I've also decided is a great name for a... I've also decided that Spaniel is a great name for a mechanic called Daniel. Spanner Daniel. Spaniel. That's... yeah. I now need a mechanic friend called Daniel. But yeah, Jay, so that is going to be my answer. Spaniel. Like I said, I've tried a load of others, but I can't think how the others could fit. Welcome back, thank you, Crabster. Thank you very much. Billy, hey Lois, happy that you came back in time. I'll be leaving soon because I took a short lunch today. No problem, Billy. I'm guessing you probably had to leave off now, but in case you haven't, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up soon, Billy. Thank you very, very much for being here. Jay was playing Breath of the Wild, completed my first Divine Beast. Nice, Jay, nice. Blaze, TJ, I came out in another session with your code just now. Oh, okay. I was say that can sometimes happen if somebody else uses the code but does a different thing. So we'll keep an eye out, see if it happens again. Might be a bit difficult. You might not remember, Blaze. Do you know what the name of the person was who was hosting the other one? Crabster, Pokemon really brings a lot of joy into my life, and it's a part of who I am. I don't care if people think it's childish. If I'm childish for loving it so much. Crabster, you are with similar people here, Crabster. You never have to be ashamed of it here. And to be fair, I'm gonna say I think nowadays Pokemon isn't considered a childish thing as much anymore because of how big the VGC is and things like that as well. So yeah, so I think we're in a good place. We're in a good place. Okay, and it used to be bullied as well. Why I dove headfirst into gaming, but it's also why I see myself as a demon because if I was pushed too far by the bullies. Gotcha. I will never stop playing Pokemon. Never. I'm the same, Blaze. I'm the same. It is such a massive part of my life. I think it's the first time I've seen this meme as a giraffe. I only knew it as look at this giraffe. I like the giraffe one. It makes me giggle. Oh, Zach with a posture check, hydrate, and a stretch as well. So there we go. Posture is checked. Hydrate. And a stretch. Oh. 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 Thank you very much for the healthy trifecta there, Zach. Much appreciated, much appreciated. So you and me, buddy, we got this, Blaze. I was about to start singing a song from a musical. It's you and me, but mostly me. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you, Root. Thank you very much. Billy, rich roots pick. I'm partial to carrots. Billy with the puns. Still firing them puns. Delay and pick poison. The delay and stuff. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Also, Telzy, I said congrats on the shiny ghost. Thank you, she says. She says thank you. You'll know it when you hear it. Okay, maybe it is more obvious than I thought then. I think I know it, not gonna tell. Oh, Blaze, you're more than welcome to say now. You're more than welcome to say now, because I've confirmed it. Did a health trifecta? Exactly as Zine says. He's still catching up with the chat, Zach. Exactly that. James Fighting 2. It is Harrier. There is a Harrier dog, a type of hound. Well, I'll be. Yes. If I'd have seen a Harrier, I would have never guessed it was a Harrier. I would have guessed it was either like a foxhound or a beagle. But so yeah. So by the looks of it, a Harrier is a smaller than a foxhound but larger than a beagle. So it's somewhere in between the two. Interesting. And yeah, I think normal's going to be our best option here. Well, I will be. We've done a learn. So yeah, so I got that wrong. So if any of the mods can refund Jay their quiz limbo points, it'd be much appreciated. TJ, there is a Harrier Hawk. So yeah, so I knew there was a Harrier Jump Jet. Not surprised at the Harrier Hawk, but I'm actually surprised about the Harrier Dog. I didn't realise that was a different breed. Spaniel is a great name for a Fido. Yes. Although I'm there's still a few that I'm playing around with for Fido. A couple of them from the same breed as well. I've mentioned one of these before, but the other one's a new one. So, Labrador, or Labrado. Both of those I quite like for a Fido. I mean, this one's a bit long. This one's a bit long. A wheat Highland White, or maybe West Highland Wheat. West Highland Wheat might have been better there. But that was the breed of dog I grew up with. I grew up with a West Highland White, a little Westie. So Wheaty could work. Wheaty could work. Oh, Blaze! Blaze! That is amazing. German shepherd's pie. Oh, if only shepherd's pie had bread in it. If shepherd's pie had bread in it, that'd be even better. That'd be even better. Can we think of any other good dog breed bread puns for Fido? Oh, Jay! How about a maize tiff? Oh, that is good. That is good. Oh, this one's more for the Brits. This one's more for the Brits. But how about a Cobber Spaniel? For those of you outside of Britain, if you don't know what a cob is a bread roll. Usually crusty. Usually a crusty bread roll. Oh yeah, come on, let's get some more of these dog breed bread puns. I want to see some really creative Fido nicknames. The name Spaniel makes me think of a Pokemon Meowth anime, but only speaks Spanish. We love the fun redeem. We love the fun redeem. Blaze. Not really. From looking at the list of the Chinese, very sure it was Chinese. That's fair, Blaze. That's fair. Yeah, I was just wondering if it might have been somebody from here who might have upped theirs a little bit too early. If it was, we could have got them to close theirs and then we'd set it up again. But yeah, it might have just been random. Oh, like Meowth. Alright, the name Spaniel makes me think of a Pokemon like Meowth in the anime, but only speaks Spanish. A Spanish? Oh my days. So like, if Team Rocket had a Growlithe instead of a Meowth, but it was a Spanish Growlithe. And now, considering I speak Spanish and I lived in Spain for 5 years, I am a Spanish citizen. I have citizenship for Spain. My first response to that was, it's just a Growlithe going, woofo. Woofo. Yeah, I get what you mean, Kaze. I get what is Hitmontap doing capoeira? How did I just notice this? Yeah, so that is it. So, yeah, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and then Hitmontop. They're all supposed to be martial artists, but they're based on different martial arts. So, Hitmonchan, I believe, is based on karate. Hitmonlee, I believe, is based on judo. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. So if anyone can confirm that, let me know. But that's because karate is a more hand-based and judo is more leg-based. Again, I might have those wrong. So if anyone knows the actual answer to that, please pop it in the chat. And yeah, so and then capoeira is Hitmontop. Because I might be getting two things mixed up here. In fact, I'm pretty certain I am. I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to say what I was going to say. I am going to say it. So I was going to say Japanese... Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but I think capoeira is separate to that. Separate. Where I am, some people would think watching cartoons can be childish, and Pokemon fan is a minority, especially shiny hunters. So I found solace with community on the internet. That's what matters. You found your people, Krabsy. You found your people. That tattoo completely wiped me. I'm just going to lie here resting and listening. I've got the best comfort stream to rest to ever. Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of rest, Lee. I just hope you're nice and cozy and comfy, and hopefully it heals nice and quick for you as well. I was hoping for a Mastiff Hawk. Could you imagine? I'm now just picturing a hawk with a bull mastiff face. That'd be amazing. When he said Harrier jumped it, I was like, dang, he's got it. And I just didn't know there was a dog called a Harrier. And I'm a big, big dog fan. That's thrown me. That threw me. In a safe space here, all happily declared Poké nerds. 100%. I put it on my census. No! Oh, tapped it again. Give it to Arthur. Give it to Arthur. No! Ah! Oh. Rip. 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 Huh? I refunded it. Thank you, Blaze. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, well, now I'm off. I'll have left when you get to this, Lewis. Have fun and good luck with the Jolly Fosh. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you so much. Really love those names. Thank you, Billy. Oh, Kane with a quiz limbo as well. Okay. In Pokemon, which two Pokemon from Gen 1 only got a variant this year, which are dual typing? Oh, only got a variant this year, which are dual typing. And it's a Gen 2. Oh no, two Pokemon from Gen 1. Which Pokemon from Gen 1 only got a variant this year, which are dual type? I'm guessing it must be Legends Arceus. It's not Galarian Meowth, because that's not a dual type, and it already had another form. Even then, that's not this year. He's three. Oh! Okay, I've got it. And I've just realised, Kane, I should probably have figured this out, considering other things that have been in the chat today. Hisuian Voltorb and Hisuian Electrode that are grass and electric as dual types. Final answer. Confirmed! Final answer confirmed. Krabs, however, I can say I didn't have this problem with my schoolmates in the past, and they respect my passion. I don't know about others, though. And that's the thing, it's about finding the right people. Good people. A Doberman! Kane nailed it. 100% Blaze. That is the one. That is the one. Hitmonchan is boxing. See, now Hitmonchan looks like a boxer. I'm pretty sure Hitmonchan's not based on boxing. Okay, let's see. 159. Are we gonna have a shine? Oh, of course, yeah, Growlithe as well, Kane. Growlithe. So technically there was 4, but I named 2. I was technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Ivysaur's not shiny. Hitmontop's not shiny. Miltank is shiny! Shiny blue cow! The shiny moo! Shiny moo! Shiny moo! Look at it! It's such a good shiny as well. What an amazing shiny! Oh, yes! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! What a shiny! What an amazing shiny to find! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Shiny moo! Shiny moo! Shiny moo! Okay, I need to get myself a Miltank image. Ooh, the website I used to get the images from has updated. That's looking very swish. Very swish indeed. Let's have a little look-see for the Miltank. Where are you, Miltank? Where are you? Where are you, Miltank? Miltank, where are you? There she is. There she is. Okay, so delete that one for now. We'll change that one to the blue moo, to the shiny moo. The shiny moo is in. The shiny moo is in.
You have checked the Nihilego, haven't you?
Not yet. I'm about to.
Oh.
Oh, and then the Nihilego. Nihilego is not a shiny. Just to confirm that. Nihilego is not shiny. So we'll up that to 159. But yo! We've got the shiny Miltank, the shiny Moo! The shiny Moo! Oh, I'm a happy Limbo there. I'm a happy Limbo. Oh, I'm so hyped to get that set up as well. Oh, that's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Where are we at? Hitmonlee is based on Japanese kickboxer Tadashi Sawamura. Hitmontop is even named capoeira in most languages. Very true, Sir. Very true. Right, let's set up our next D8. Who knows? Maybe that is unlocking our shiny look for today. Maybe that's it. So this could be the one. This could be the one. So it's time for us to go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So let's get that set up. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 3. Invite is up. Get yourselves in. If you want to join us, get yourselves in. Drums! Welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Drums, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What's up, Limbo? Finally able to make a stream again since I'm off work today. Lovely to hear. I hope you're off work from choice and not from illness. But thank you very, very much, Drums. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you have a great time with us today as well. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze, welcome in. Let me get the types into the chat as well. Although I know Blaze and I know, but we should be good. Hitmonlee's English name contains a reference to Bruce Lee, while his Japanese name is derived from the world's first kickboxer, Tadashi Sawamura. Thank you for that, Jay. Thank you. CV, Pokemon Master. That is all that is on my CV, Lee. That's all that's on mine. A Saviour Limbo. Thank you, Blaze. Although, do you remember the Squirtle Squad? Now think of a bunch of cool dog Pokemon. The Labra Squad. I'll see myself out of the puns with that one. Kays, I'm on it. I love it. I love it. Hitmonchan, I believe, references Jackie Chan. Spot on. Spot on. Wags! Welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always, mate. But how are you doing? Secret Modular Man. Oh, we got a Wild Roo. We got a Roo join us as well. Okay, now I would have accepted Growlithe and Voltorb as well as the answer. Thank you for accepting those, Kane. I was going to say, to be fair, you could very easily have said, no, Voltorb and Electro, the same family, I need a second one. And I'd have worked at it. But I appreciate you being kind. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Wags, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Wags' content. And of course, currently on the #WagAffiliate 2022 push. So get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. But yeah, there we go. All the hype for the shiny. I can't believe that. My shiny look worked for you, Limbo. Blaze, keep bringing it. Keep on bringing it. It's fabulous, brother. Thank you, Chaser. Special blue milk. I hate you, Miltank. Oh, Roo, I'm sorry. Miltank, while I don't think it's anybody's least favourite Pokemon, I think Miltank is one of those Pokemon that triggers more than any other Pokemon. Anyone that's played any of the Gen 2 games knows how awful Miltank is, how scary and terrifying Whitney's Miltank is. But you know, then there's also, you know, people have shiny hunted for it and stuff like that. There's so many reasons it can be triggering. Oh, Miltank. I don't want to look at Miltank for a long time. Sorry, Crabster. It would be a tough choice. The Jellyfish is shiny as well. If the Jollyfish was shiny, it would have been. It would have been. No, I would have gone for the Jollyfish. I'd have gone for the Jollyfish. Okay, we've got a full team squad. Limbo, Blaze, Rue, and Xena. Oh no! Oh no, someone's communication was interrupted.
I have a horrible feeling that might have been me because I think I made it in on the 1 second mark. I might have just confused.
Oh, it's all good. It's all fine.
Might have been my fault. Sorry.
We'll set it up again. We'll set it up. To be fair, if we know we've got 3 people coming in, we should be able to get it started nice and quick as well. So we will embark upon a Dynamax adventure. We will go for Nihilego. It's alright, Xeno. It wasn't your fault. Link code is 2121 121 and 3. There we go. There we go. And the invite, boom, is up. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves in. Hitmonchan is called Tignon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Tignon. I'm guessing Tignon. In French from Mike Tyson and non, which is a familiar word for a punch. Thank you for that, Seer. Honestly, that is helpful info. Hashtag learning with Seer today. Shiny Moo. Oh, Wags, thank you for clipping the shiny Moo. Moo. That's why I made my quiz. Which 2 Pokemon? So answer was any combo of the 4. Kane, you are so kind. I appreciate you. We're going to get the Jollyfish. We're going to get the Jollyfish. Emma, work done early today. Yay! Gonna head off and go home. If still on, then I will see you when I'm home. No problem, Emma. Odds are I probably should be. So we'll see how we do. But yeah, get yourself home safe. Get yourself comfy, cozy. We'll have a catch up when you're back as well. Blue milk reminds me of Star Wars. Yeah. 8 boxes of Miltank and it still never did the shine. Oh, Rue, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Right, let's get the types in the chat again. We've got another Doug Trio. Another Doug Trio is a good shout. Not too many great options there, though. Crabs, my most disliked Pokemon is Chespin. I don't know why it annoys me so much. I love grass starters. Oh, that's the worst. If you love grass starters and there's a grass starter you don't like. Oh, that sucks. My bad. A wild Wooloo has appeared. I'm not a Wooloo. Baram you. Drums. I've been good and I'm off work due to too many hours. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Do we go normal or do we go fighting? Either way, we're going water next. I'm thinking maybe normal, it's a Dunsparce. Fighting's fine as well, it's a Phalanx. But yeah, we've got water up next, which would be useful, and then we got a ground up after that. So we've got some good options after this one. Shauna on the unlurk. Welcome back, Shauna. Welcome back. We need a ground in. I love grass types in general. Grass types are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Love a good grass type. What's good, Drums and Blaze? You're swag. Limbo. Only way to get to ground is the fighting den? There was 2 ground types. There were 2 ground types in the middle, at the top. If we'd gone either way, we could have got a ground type. Showing a hug. My shiny Rowlet is my forever babe. Shiny Rowlet is such a good shiny as well. Such a good shiny. I know the lanes are very. They were weird lanes. They were weird lanes. Either way, we're gonna have an iffy one first, and then odd afterwards. So we always type in no stress, all good, no rush. Shiny Owlbean. Hugs back. I love the confidence. We got this. Oh, Quiz Limbo from Game. Which Gen 1 grass type got its dual typing changed when it got its variant? Ah, okay. So I'm guessing for that, it's got a new variant, but it's still grass type, but it's grass and something different. Is it still a dual type? That's going to be my question, because the way it's worded, it makes me think it's a dual type that this regional variant is another dual type, but both are grass, and it's the secondary typing that's different. But is it actually something that was a dual type and it goes to a single type? If it's the latter, I've definitely got an answer. If it's the former, I'm going to have to think a little bit more. I don't think I'll ever involve it. Don't, Schwack, don't. Keep it. Keep it. Crab says, a cat lover, I never pick cat starters. I almost went for Litten until I knew Decidueye's Ghost Grass. Two of my favourite typings in one. Spot on. Spot on. What's up, Shrek? I'm finally off some streams. Yes. Great to have you in here, Drums. Great to have you in here. Yeah, so it is still grass, but its dual typing got changed, and it's still a dual type. Right. Okay, so my original thought was, oh, but then again, that wouldn't be a regional variant. That was another evolution. So I was going to say Bellossom, but now I'm thinking that's probably not what you were thinking of. Right. Oh, I can't believe this has taken me so long, considering how much I love this mon as well. I love its design. I think in Gen 1, the original was one of the strongest Pokemon in that gen. And yeah, yeah. So I'm spot on with it now. I'm spot on with it. So the answer to this is Exeggutor. Exeggutor is grass and psychic, but its regional variant, Alolan Exeggutor, is grass and dragon. Gen 1, confirmed. Boom. Done. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Just so you know, I don't know if you're aware, I've got lightning rod, so every single attack you're doing is just doing stuff to me.
Thank you for telling me.
I only just realised.
Whoops. Oh dear. Hours work, cold. As much as I love the ripples, I'm always going to be a grass type user. Oh, Rue, maybe this is why you always beat me. This is why you always beat me. I'm a water type user. If I'm a water type user and you're a grass type user, you have the advantage. For Scarlet Violet, Quaxly looks more cool than Sprigatito, and I can't wait to go on adventures with it. Yeah, I'm so excited for taking Quaxly out on some adventures. The other two, I'm happy either way. Yes, it was Grass Psychic and Lola was Grass Dragon. I got it. Thank you for that one, Kane. Great one. Hey, bro, so hyped for the midnight release. I'm so hyped. Although I will be working on the Friday, so I won't be able to play it until at least when I finish work. Or rip. Big rip. What's up for the K's? Need some shiny luck for this Togepi. Schwack, let's provide you some of that shiny luck with a Twitch Jesus prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant Schwack all of that shiny Togepi luck. Shaman. It's Shaman that makes it. Let's see if it works. Yeah, fingers crossed that helps you out there, Schwack. Fingers crossed. Blooming Manectric and its silly ability. Have you got special attacking moves or physical attacking moves on the Manectric?
I have moves on the Manectric.
I have moves on the Manectric.
I don't know.
We'll take a look. Let's see what your moves are.
I don't remember how to check. If it's special or physical. It's not loaded yet. Wait.
I'm looking.
What if it's just intimidating everyone? Apart from my chat.
Special physical. So you can see on the left there, category. So if it's starry like that, it's physical.
Yeah, no, I know, but I forgot how to open this.
That's okay. That's okay. So actually, my electric moves will probably be boosting your electric moves.
I wasn't using electric move though, I was using psychic move because it was super effective.
Which means it wouldn't have had an effect on you.
Yes.
There we go, figured it out. Pichura! Welcome in, Pichura. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Pichura, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you though. Absolutely a pleasure to see you. But yeah, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Doing a lurky from worky. Enjoy your work, Lurk, Pichura. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Hope it's not too stressful for you. Hope you can get your day nice and sorted. Then you can get home, get comfy and cozy as well. Limbo, I think you're sick that day. Oh, no, I can't do it. I'm self-employed as it is. So when it comes to it, if I want to book the days off, I can book the days off. So I have booked the days off after Friday. Now, there is a little bit of sensibility in me doing that as well. So so I have booked off the week following Friday. So I'm not working on Sunday, I'm not working on Tuesday, and I'm not working on Friday. So I do have some time off for Scarlet and Violet, which I'm very happy for. It's also some time off for me to rest and relax as well, because I really need to catch up on a little bit of the old resting and relaxing. But yeah, so I booked it. The reason I didn't book the Friday though is because we've not got the digital versions. We've got the physical versions. So number one, I'd be waiting. So Friday would turn up, and I would literally just then be waiting for it to arrive. And there's a chance it won't turn up until the afternoon. If it doesn't turn up until the afternoon, was it worth me booking the day off? Probably not. Especially as I am self-employed, so it means if I don't work, I don't get paid. Whereas if I was in employment, then I would still get holiday pay. So I have to balance that out as well. And to be fair, and I'm really hoping this doesn't happen, but there's always a chance it doesn't arrive on Friday. If that was to happen and I booked the day off, that would be just the absolute worst case scenario for me. The absolute worst case scenario. So there is a reason I didn't book the Friday. I am going to be like hyper that entire day as well, but well. But yeah, that's the plan for it. That's the plan for it. But no, I'm not going to call in sick as much as I'm tempted. I'm not going to do it. It's a good point though, Wags. It's a very good point. I've always had grass types, so the most in danger when it comes to types, at least up until recently. Good point, actually. Yeah, grass types do tend to have a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, Blaze, you take the quillfish. No stress, mate. No stress. Lewis sitting there, and all of a sudden the light bulb goes off. Bing! Sean Lewis says, one member of my team for Violet that I want on my team, but I can't tell you because it's a spoiler. It's the regional bird. The regional birds haven't been announced yet.
Yeah, that's why Sean is saying that she can't tell you, because it would be a spoiler if she told you what it was.
Ah.
Because Shauna knows what it is.
Oh, I didn't think anybody knew.
She will, she's looked at leaks.
Assuming the leaks are true.
Yeah.
So, exactly that. But yeah, just in general, just to throw that one out there as well, we do not discuss leaks here in the chat, and that does also come under the fact of I've seen a leak of what this is. So, for example, saying that you know what the regional bird is, that is discussing leaks. So please do not do that in the chat. Thank you very much. I find it funny that my Pokemon expects me to come up with a great strategy and I just run away. Hey, running away is a valid strategy. Jay, also conveniently for the World Cup starting on Sunday. Very true. Probably a little bit less convenient for the people who built it, but I think that's probably verging on politics, so we will leave that there. Who's taking Quill? Leave it for you, Blaze. I saw the message. It's all good. It's all good. Wags, so I'm a bit sour about my pre-order. I've accidentally purchased the dual pack twice. Wait, Wags, can you not just get a refund on one of them? Could that work? It's your boy Stubbsy. Stubbsy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to have you in here, and thank you so, so much for the follow as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. We are actually so close to 1,900 followers as well. So, so close. 5 away from 1,900 followers. Which means only 105 away from Twitch Jesus in the OG Jesus cosplay once again. Yes! But like I said, thank you so much for the follow, Tubbsy, and I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Right. But yeah, so Wags, is a refund possible on the pre-order? Is it the digital or the physical that you've double purchased? Oh, it's a Bowser! Okay, no, understand. Sorry about that. Won't do it again. No problem at all, Shauna. I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but yeah, any mention of a leak, even if you're not saying what the content of the leak is talking about leaks. So yeah, do not. And this is to everybody, just in general. It's a general message to everybody as a PSA. Do not mention leaks. If you've learned something from a leak, it has no place in our chat. Yeah, so we only discuss stuff that has been officially announced. Mostly because 90 to 99% of leaks are fake. 90 to 99%. I know that there's a couple of bits of footage of gameplay from Scarlet and Violet that are hanging around at the minute. One of them has already been confirmed to be fake, to be literally nothing related to Scarlet and Violet at all. So yeah, just be very, very careful. Just be very, very careful. Reference to Book of Mario Thousands of Doors. It's a version of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but the dialogue was translated in Google Translate many, many times. Oh, that's why it's Browser instead of Bowser. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, good choice there, Xena. Good choice. I'm glad I managed to avoid the leaks and spoilers. Yeah, I'm the same. There's, I don't see any point for it. And again, the people that do it are just not. Yeah, no. I discount those people. I discount them. They're both physical copies. The Pokemon Center wouldn't let me cancel my pre-order. I'll have to send it back. But I've had a thought. Keep it unopened and sell it in 20 years. I mean, Wags, I've heard worse ideas. I mean, if you've got that spare money to do it, that is actually one of the best investments you could make. I think the only better investment would be a box of Pokemon cards, and leaving those unopened for 20 years. So that's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Shauna, lurk, back to work for me. Enjoy work, Shauna. Hope it's not too stressful. Hope it gets finished nice and soon so you can get home cozy and comfy as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the lurk. Massively appreciated. Have a good lurk. Don't work too hard. Well said, Brew. Well said. Kane, is Bulbapedia a good source of Pokemon knowledge? I would say yes. Now, don't get me wrong. They have made mistakes in the past, but 99% of the time, Bulbapedia is probably the best source of Pokemon knowledge. I would say it holds that #1 spot pretty much tied with Cerebi as well. Although I will put a warning on Cerebi's side of things, because Cerebi does put some leaks onto their site as fact. Interesting enough, the one I've referenced a few times about the someone has gameplay footage of Scarlet and Violet. Cerebi announced those leaks as true, and then a day later had to retract their statement. So Cerebi updates faster. Bulbapedia updates more accurately, but slower. So Cerebi, you'll find mistakes and occasionally leaks set as fact, whereas Bulbapedia very rarely has leaks. But both can still make mistakes. But yes, if we're just talking about just general information, especially about Pokemon that already exist, and generations that already exist, Bulbapedia is generally the one that is correct the vast majority of the time. Usually Cerebi, and for competitive Smogon, yes, Smogon's up there as well, but that's purely for competitive. Also, do not use Smogon for moveset, as in, like, to see every move that a Pokemon can learn. Simply because it shows every move that Pokemon could, every move that Pokemon has ever been able to learn. So even if there's moves that it cannot get access to in the current gen, it will still have it in there under the, because essentially it's mostly used for things like Pokemon Showdown side of competitive. So because of that, they have full access movesets. I'm not rich by any means, but I'm comfortable. My bills are paid, $120 isn't much in the grand scheme. That's fair, Wags. That is fair. But that's what I mean. If you've got that extra money to spare, that is going to be a fantastic investment. I have a quiz for you, but I want to know if the source is correct on the answer to the quiz. So yeah, if you're using Bulbapedia, I would say yes, that is almost definitely going to be correct. If you're using Cerebi, there is a high chance it'll be correct, but if it's more recent stuff, there's a chance it won't be. And Smogon is not the site for that kind of information. Bulbapedia is a mess if you're on phone. I use Bulbapedia on my phone more than I do on my PC. Bulbapedia is totally fine on your phone. It might depend on what phone you have. If you've got a small screen phone, maybe that'll be an issue with it. But yeah, I've had Bulbapedia on my phone for multiple different phones now. Like I use it constantly. Nihello18, Nihello, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Jay, I tend to use either Bulbapedia or Cerebi for Pokemon sources. That's fair. I've got to say, those are the two I mainly go to. Generally Bulbapedia first, because I find it a little bit easier to navigate. Cerebi afterwards, if I want to double check. Thanks for the info, Limbro Bro. I like it, Shrek. I like it. No Sheens for Rue, no Sheens for Blaze, no Sheens for Xena. No. Right, have we got any Sheens here? Phalanx is not. Quillfish is not. Nidoking is not. And Nihilego 160 is not a shiny. Not a shiny. Big rip. So we didn't get a shiny. What happens when we don't get a shiny? That means we go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Let's set it up and get straight on with it. Uh-oh. There we go. Keep the record spot on. Let's get it all set up. And then I will do the quiz limbo that we've got set up as well. So there we go. Select anything is fine. Save the adventure.
Wait, anything's fine?
Oh, no. Sorry. That's what you all need to press, not me. Nihilego is what I'm selecting. Yes! 2121 1213 is the code, and the invite is now up. Oop, didn't mean to put that there. There we go. Let's see where I am. Also, very quickly, Nihello, enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you're having a good time, and I do hope you have a wonderful day with us as well. But thank you so much for the follow, and yeah, hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. There we go. Quiz limbo from Kane. Okay, in Gen 3, which 6 Pokemon were event exclusives? Oh, okay. Right, let me think. I am actually... I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling on this one. I'm kind of struggling on this one. Alright, so that's one. 6 Pokemon though. 6 Pokemon as event exclusives. So that's what. Although one of the ones I'm saying does have different forms. So do the different forms count as individual Pokemon? I think this one's Gen 3, but I'm concerned it might have been Gen 4, but I think it's Gen 3. So that's 2 out of 6. Just 6 different Pokemon. What? As events in Gen 3? So I can think of a lot from Gen 4. I could probably name 6 from Gen 4, but I can't seem to name 6 from Gen 3. There we go. We've got a full team of 4. We got myself, we got Rue, we got Xena, and we got Stubbsy. Oh, who's Stubbsy in the chat?
It's your boy Stubbsy.
Oh, it's your boy Stubbsy. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Right, so we can get straight on to that then. Hello Stubbsy. Oh, okay. Let me pop types into the chat as well. There we go. I guess I'll be taking Heliolisk again. I might as well. Why not? I'm sorry. I'm still thinking. Event exclusives in Gen 3. See, I can think of Deoxys. I can think of Jirachi. Jirachi is the one I'm not sure. Jirachi, I'm wondering whether that might have actually been Gen 4. I think Jirachi's Gen 3, though. Victini is Gen 5. Right, we've got Steel there. And Water further up. Yeah, I think Steel on the right is Bronzong, which have Steel and Psychic. Right, so Deoxys, Jirachi. Those two are correct. Deoxys and Jirachi. Right. It's not Shaman. It's not Darkrai. It's not it's not Cresselia. It's not Manaphy. They're all Gen 4. It's obviously not Kyogre, Groudon, or Rayquaza because they're part of the story. You know what, Kane? I'm going to have to say I don't know. I'm going to say I've got Deoxys, I've got Jirachi. I'm just trying to think of all the other things that could have been from events that are not available anywhere else. And I just can't think of it. So I'm going to have to say Deoxys, Jirachi, and the rest I don't know. Final answer is an incomplete answer. So, Kane, let us know what the 6 were. There's a Bulbapedia app for the phone. Oh, I didn't know there was. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty useful. Maybe the app might work better on your phone as well. But remember, I already have the Nihilego. Oh, don't make me jealous, Rue. Don't make me jealous. Yeah, mine is small screen, so sometimes the pictures can be very weird. Maybe the app version will help, Crabster. Maybe that'll be a little bit better for you. Enjoying the stream, thank you. Gonna make some food, Limbo. Gonna be soup, I think. Enjoy, Blaze. Enjoy. Who's like, nah, I don't want the jellyfish. Exactly that. I find the question hard enough. It's a good question. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of any more mythicals. I can't think of any more mythicals that were introduced in Gen 3. Limbo, you're on the big screen! Thank you, Wags! I made it! Those two are correct. Deoxys and Jirachi. What else was introduced in Gen 3? Oh, this is gonna be bugging me until I hear it. It's definitely gonna be bugging me until I can hear it. Why do I keep going for a ground type move as well? Bronzong can have levitate. Wish could join, but I'm just staying curled up in a ball. Rex, I'm a switch is a bit dodgy in handheld. But good luck. Thank you very much, Lee. I do appreciate you. Go on PC but chatting on mobile so I don't have to move. Nothing wrong with that, Lee. As long as you're comfortable, that's what matters. Oh, wait a minute, Kane. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang steady. Hang tight. Mew, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Celebi, Deoxys, and Jirachi. I would argue that only Deoxys and Jirachi are event exclusives in Gen 3 because technically you can get Mew from Gen 1, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Celebi in Gen 2 and transfer them across. I would say that they were a Gen 3 exclusive if that was the first generation they appeared in. So maybe the wording wasn't set. So yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say. It's what it says in Bulbapedia. I'm wondering if it's the wording of it. Because, yeah, whilst they were technically event exclusives specifically in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they weren't Gen 3 exclusives because they were available in Gen 1 or Gen 2 as well. So for that reason, I would argue that they're not Gen 3 event exclusives. They were exclusive events in Gen 3, but they weren't Gen 3 exclusives. So because of that, can we refund Kane's points for that quiz, Limbo? Just because that is a questionable answer. A questionable answer on that one. But yeah, I mean, I would easily have gone for Mew, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Celebi if I wasn't doing that. Yeah, so if the question was worded differently, I would have added them in, but because it was worded the way it was, I discounted them straight away. Weren't the 3 dogs in an event too in Gen 3? I'm not sure. I know for sure the app is on Android, so would have educated guesses available for iOS too. Spot on. Might have to have a little look at that. See, you can't transfer between Gen 3 and Gen... I assume that's supposed to be Gen 2 and 3. There are ways in which you can transfer between Gens 2 and 3. You just needed some... there was some hardware you could get that allowed you to transfer between Gen 2 and 3. I actually still have it in the loft. Or attic. So yeah, so there are ways to transfer between Gen 2 and 3. They're just not very easy. Yeah, it's what it says in Bubble here. Limbo has levitate. I've noticed now. Wags. Ooh. General knowledge. What is the singular form of the word data? Ooh. Oh, okay. So, right. Right. So, what is the singular form of the word data? I always kind of thought it was data still, like it was still data, but now I'm thinking it's probably not, because otherwise you wouldn't have asked the question. Okay, I'm trying to use a little bit of etymology logic. So I'm thinking either daytai or dato. Oh, but I'd have to pick one. The third option would be to shrink it back to either day or date, but I don't think it's either of those. So that makes me think it's going to either be daytai or dato. Wags, I'm gonna final answer. I'm not confident, but I'm gonna say daytai. Final answer, daytai. Okay, its full line is 380 Pokemon are available in game and 6 Pokemon are event exclusive. Right, so maybe if the Quiz Limbo was worded as what are the 6 exclusive event Pokemon in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? That might have been correct. That might have been worded right. Which 6 Pokemon? Which 6 Pokemon can you get from? Which 6 Pokemon can you get in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Only via. Oh no, because then you can still transfer. Which 6 Pokemon are event exclusive? Or exclusive. Which 6 Pokemon are exclusive to events in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? That'd be the one. It's a tough wording though. It's tough wording. Grady Carp, welcome in, Grady Carp. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to meet you, though, and I hope you have a wonderful day with us. But what's a Pokemon that you really want to cuddle with? Well, I get an opportunity to cuddle with quite a lot of Pokemon as well. As you can see behind us, we've got plenty of plushies. But can I answer all? I would cuddle every single Pokemon. I don't care if they're hard and cold. I don't care if they're spiky and poisonous. I don't care if they're scritchy scratchy. I want to cuddle all of the Pokemon. No question. Stubbsy, can we answer? So for Quiz Limbo, Rue's popped in there as well. Quiz Limbo is meant to rack Lewis's brain. Please refrain from answering in chat until Lewis has submitted his answer, and you'll always know when I've submitted the answer because I will go confirmed final answer, like I'm pushing down a plunger or like a buzzer on a quiz show. Meep. So as soon as I've done that, you are free to throw your answers into the chat. You're extremely close. Datum is the singular form. Right. You know what? Now you've said that, I know it. I've definitely seen datum before. And yeah, I didn't push far enough across. I went into data, and like those are often singulars, depending on like Greek or Latin. But yeah, I should have gone even further into datum, which is Latin, I believe. I believe datum is Latin. Right, thank you, Stubbsy. Get this man a physical buzzer. I wish I had space for it. I am literally working off the tiniest desk in the world. It's bigger than the little phone table I used to stream from. But yeah, like both of my monitors are hanging off the edge of the desk, either side. Then I've got my keyboard and that's it. No space. No space. I cannot hit this thing, so no worries, mate. No worries. Do a protect. Didn't know Mew could only be gotten in Japan only in Gen 3 on Faraway Island. It can only be accessed with the old C map. Yeah. So Mew's actually had some quite difficult distributions over the years. Some real difficult ones. A stream deck with a buzzer sound would be sweet. Especially, to be fair, even more so whenever we do a quiz limbo, maybe a graphic of a buzzer could appear here in front of me, just in front of the camera right here. I'd press the buzzer. It's a shout. That's a shout. Don't need a buzzer, just get a kazoo. Why need a kazoo when we got a... But yeah, I could... Xena has a Stream Deck. I've used Xena's Stream Deck a couple of times. And they are really, really good. They are absolutely amazing. But, at the same time, you need a bit of time to get it all set up. And yeah, when I used it, I set it up quite basic. There's a lot more that I'd want to do with it if I got one myself. But I'd need the time to set it up. Just because it's been a while. Oh, okay, Rue. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, I need them to add me into a game I can shiny hunt it like they've done with Arceus. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Get shiny Mewtwo there. Yeah, I've got a feeling there's been some shiny events from you, but obviously they're gone now. Just get the buzzer from Family Feud and you're ready to go. So Family Feud is the American version of a show called Family Fortunes here in the UK. Oh, we got 3 great options. We got, on the left we got a Azumarill, in the middle we got Quillfish, and on the right we got Mantine. But I think we might as well go for one of the waters for the items, so maybe a Azumarill? Maybe a Azumarill. Why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, the buzzer from Family Feud, assuming it's the same as Family Fortunes, it's is that the one? Our survey says oh, we've got awful options here and all. Awful options. Oh, go for a normal gem in case I decide to use round, I suppose. Jay, how are you on the Roman/Greek mythologies? I'd say probably above average. So yeah, I probably know more about Roman and Greek mythology than the average layman, but I'm probably a little bit more Greek than Roman. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'd say. Okay, I have no space. Pokemon Go on my phone. My phone is taken over by Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Ah, right. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of options for you, mate. Just trying to think of options. Yeah. I don't know. I love that show growing up. Oh, Family Fortunes. Yeah, I love a bit of Family Fortunes. We got the Eviolite. Nice. Quiz for all. How much do we love the Pokemon Master Limbo Lewis? I'm guessing this one isn't for me then. I'm guessing this question isn't for me. Otherwise I could be like incredibly like self-destructive. Well, the Romans did borrow some of the Greek myths. In all fairness, I don't want to go too far into this. But if we're discussing about mythology and not just mythology, I suppose mythology and religious story, every religion, every mythology, all of them, like all of them, steal like the stories throughout every single religious and myth. It's the same, like, throughout all of it. There's a lot of similarities, a lot of repeats. So, yeah, it's like, essentially, for example, just to pull from Christianity, for example, there is a Jesus figure in everything. In all of them. Absolutely all of them. Like, Ancient Egypt had a Jesus-like figure who could walk on water, who performed miracles, healed the lepers, healed the sick, was a teacher. Fed again in ancient Egypt, fed the masses with a small amount of food. Again, there's loads of these things that appear in all of the different mythologies throughout the world, and it's so fascinating, so fascinating. But like I said, we'll move away from that because that could get a little bit political. Sorby with the follow. Sorby, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And we are so close to 1,900 follows now. 1,900. We're so close. We love the Sparta redeem. We absolutely love it. Greek for me too. I like Zeus, Hercules, etc. All of it, Xena. The Price is Right was another good one. Now, I love Bruce Forsyth. Bruce Forsyth is a hero of mine. Was a hero of mine. Absolutely amazing entertainer, an amazing host. I always said as an entertainer, if I could be 100th, even 1,000th of the talent that Bruce Forsyth had, if I can be a 1,000th as good as Bruce Forsyth, I will be a happy limbo. Absolute incredible talent, and what a career. Absolutely amazing. We all do. Jay, a bit of an etymology question. Which planet in the solar system is named after the Titan Kronos? Which planet in the solar system? Okay. Okay, this could be quite interesting because a lot of the celestial bodies are named after the Roman gods, but Kronos, I believe, was Greek. So am I just trying to find the Roman equivalent of Kronos in the planets? What's extra confusing as well, what's extra confusing for me, is if I hadn't seen the word planet, I would have thought it was one of the moons. But I'm guessing that's not right. So which planet in the solar system is named after the Titan Kronos? So it's not Mercury. Mercury is Hermes. It's not Venus. Venus is Aphrodite. It's not Earth, obviously. It's not Mars, because Mars is Aries. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune. I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Should be 8. Should be 8. Why can I only think of 7?
Did you count Earth?
Yeah. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune. Am I getting confused? Was there 8 planets when there was Pluto?
I think so.
I thought there was 9 when there was Pluto. This is bugging me, because I quite like space, and this is kind of bothering me that I'm really struggling on this. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Missing Uranus! That's the one I'm missing. Right, so it's not the first 4. It's not Saturn. It's not Saturn, but I can't think why it's not Saturn. I can't think who Saturn is in Greek. Pluto has made a moon a while back, so that could be confusing. No, I was already discounting Pluto. But yeah, it was Uranus the one I was missing. As if Xena's got another shiny! Another shiny! Sheen! So I don't think it's Saturn, but I might come back to Saturn. Jupiter. Jupiter's not Kronos. Again, I can't think who Jupiter is either. Jupiter's not Zeus.
I thought. Oh, sorry, I'm not meant to be influencing your answer.
Okay.
I can't tell. I'm not getting involved.
Neptune is Triton? Or is that just from Little Mermaid? Oh, my brain is on a right blank. Okay, I'm torn between Saturn and Uranus. I'm torn. Yeah, I'm torn between. I'm torn between Saturn and Uranus. The reason I think it's Uranus is Uranus and Kronos. There's similarities in the word itself, in the words themselves, and Uranus was discovered a lot later as well, so that might also have some bearing on it. Whereas I'm considering Saturn just because I can't think of who the Greek equivalent of Saturn is. And the other side to that as well is that Saturn and Jupiter, both of those, their moons are named after the Titans. So, makes me think it'd be one of those. So is it Saturn or is it Uranus? Is it Saturn or is it Uranus? I've got reason to answer either. Okay, I'm going to... okay, I'm kicking myself for it, but I'm going to say Uranus. Final answer. Oh, I'm not sure I like that noise for that. That sounds like it's immediately a no. But yeah, I'm going to say Uranus as my final answer. Uranus. Or Uranus. Poseidon! Thank you, Jay. But it is Saturn! Oh, it is Saturn. Okay. Oh, because god of the sky. Sorry, god of the harvest. Right. But interesting enough. Uranus is Kronos' dad. So I was in the family. I was in the family at least. Okay, Bronzong, not a shiny. Sneasel, not a shiny. Azumarill, not a shiny. And Nihilego 161 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. So, we didn't get a shiny. What do? We go again. We go again. We reattempt. We go again. So let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into the next one. So keep a record of where you found Nihilego this time. Yes, please. Back on Dynamax Adventure. Going for the Nihilego. And we will save the adventure. And the link code, same as always. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. The invite is now up. And let me pop the code into the chat for everybody as well. But yeah, Jay, good question there. Good question. If anyone can send a refund to Jay for that question as well. Already done. Thank you very much. We love it more than kittens and sunshine. Wag's too kind. Rue, the real question is, do you really need to ask? Rue, thank you very much. I have no general knowledge. I ignored school completely. I'm just going to throw this out there. Not a recommendation to anybody else. If you're still in school, please pay attention in school. Indeed, need to make him feel as loved as he makes us feel. You guys. Oh, come on. Absolute. You lot. I'll stick sport. Thank you, Root. Thank you. Bread. Post 600 hegs trying to hatch a shiny Magikarp. This should be outlawed, especially for a golden carp. To be fair, Bread, the good thing is that Magikarp has the lowest egg cycles. It is the quickest to hatch. So as long as you got the shiny charm, as long as you got the, as long as you're doing Masuda method, hopefully it should turn up pretty soon for you. GG's, good luck. You missed Uranus, that's the one. Pluto has made a moon a while back, so that could be confusing. Oh no, Pluto's a... is it a moon? I thought it was something else. It's a dwarf planet. So it's not a planet, but a dwarf planet. That's the one. Sneasel Sheen! Well done, Xena. Well done. Wags, yes. Celestial Dwarf is another way of putting it. Celestial Dwarf. Spot on. I know the answer is like Lewis, I like space and Greek mythology. I need to pick up on mine. I need to pick up on my knowledge. Okay, we got Limbo, we got Rue, we got Wags, and we got Stubbsy. Let's get going. It's funny to me how Mars is named after Ares, the god of war, and there are so many movies of stories about how there was life on Mars, they wiped each other out. To be fair, maybe that's it. Because it's always been named after war, it's always been thought of as the war place. Let's pop the types in the chat again. There we go. I say, not got some great options at the minute, but we'll see what we can do. Geeky Bat! Welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? If you don't know Geeky Bat already, how do you not? You have not experienced Twitch until you've seen a Geeky Bat stream. So make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love for some of the most amazing cosplays, a genuinely incredible streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Yeah, Psychic's our best route first. We'll see what we're doing after that as well.
Born.
We love it. Absolutely love it. Legend. There's Saturn. Also, Neptune is Poseidon. Poseidon's the one I was thinking of, not Triton. Poseidon's the one I was thinking of. Uranus is after a Greek god. Also Uranus. This is very true. So yeah, it's Uranus or Uranus. It was a primordial god and personification of the sky and heavens. Jupiter is Zeus. Okay, so I was right on that one at least. Spriggs Dakota. Spriggs, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, 2 days left. Just 2 days to go. The planet Saturn was named after Cronus' Roman equivalent. Yeah, and that's where Saturday comes from as well. Saturday. Yeah, the Roman deity Saturn. That's the same thing. Didn't Uranus eat his children or something? Maybe. There's definitely a lot of that going on. Back then. That makes Uranus Jupiter's grandfather? Geeky, how's everyone doing? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad, not too bad. Ru, I think I broke something. What happened, Ru? What happened? Jeffrey Pokemon Gamer, so pay attention, I can't offer it. I don't know what you mean there, Jeffrey, mate. I don't know what you mean. Excited for Friday Sprigs, me too. Me too. Yeah, Pluto's considered Celestial Dwarf, spot on. Emma, I'm home and got my dinner. Amazing, Emma. What are you having? Let us know. Let us know. Pluto is also Mickey's dog. This is very true as well. This is very true. First classification got put to a moon. No, so a moon would be a that would be if it was orbiting another planet. But because it's not orbiting another planet, it's actually just part of the Kuiper belt. It's a celestial dwarf or a dwarf planet, but not a traditional planet. I'm happy to take this if nobody else does, but I can imagine Stubbsy and Rue could probably do with this. No one's taking it though, so I shall. Emma, hug. Crabster, am I going to sleep soon? I don't know when. Maybe I'll fall asleep when watching it again. Hey, no stress, my friend. Dark is probably the best option because that's a Malamar, so that should have psychic type moves. That could be a shout. Oh, great, thanks. Hope you're well. You got my fave shiny, the Miltank, the shiny moo. I was so excited when that popped up. Poseidon is famed for carrying the trident. That's true. That is true. Isn't the moon around Saturn called Titan? I know some of the moons around Saturn and Jupiter are named after the Titans. There might be one called Titan as well. It was made by, depending on the myth, either Zeus or Gaia to bring them back up. True. Also the Father King Triton, no? Possibly. I think we might be mixing up stories as well. It's probably getting us extra confused. If I remember correctly, Cronus is the father to Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. As Cronus is Zeus's, Jupiter's father. Lasagna with a salad and garlic bread. Emma, save me a slice. Save me a slice. Cute walk, Lewis. It says I redeemed it. Unless that's long cooldown, it should be up. When did you redeem it? It's not appearing on my activity feed on the left. Yeah, the last one I've got showing up on here is Borkbusters, and that's the last one that appears in my chat as well. That's strange. That's very strange. Lewis, I'm on healing. Sorry. I thought you might, because you got the bug type move. I thought you'd been straight onto the Malamar for the 4 times effective hits. Poseidon, yeah, he's Triton's father too. Right. I like the movies Percy Jackson. They were good films. Oh, I think I remember those books. Okay, so I was just about to say, has it finally played? But no, that's the one that Emma's done. Interesting then, interesting. Maybe it was on a cooldown when you pressed it, Rue. Maybe that's it. Maybe there was an issue there. But I don't know.
Run.
Run. Yeah, I think I remember reading the Percy Jackson books, and I think I just about made it to the end of the first one, and then I tried the second one, and maybe I think I had to give it up after like the second chapter. They were, I don't know, I read a lot of fantasy as a kid. I read a lot of fantasy books. Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. I read those by the time I was like 9 and 10. I read lots and lots and lots of fantasy books. But Percy Jackson, the books, I could never get into. And because of that, I've never bothered with the films. I've never even given them the time of day, just because the books were like... Are the films good? Are the films good? If the films are good, I might give them a watch. But the books were... No. I think I was about 11 or... Maybe I might have been a little older, maybe 13, 14, when I read Percy Jackson, but I just thought they were quite childish. Like they were aimed at a younger audience than I currently was at the time. Which is probably another effect that might have turned me down on it if it was aimed at a younger audience than me. Like I said, I think I was about 13. I think I was about 13 when I read them. Well, when I read the first one, attempted to read the second one. That was for Risky. Thank you for that, Emma. I enjoyed the movies. I love The Magician's Nephew. It's a really great book in my opinion. The Magician's Nephew. Oh, by C.S. Lewis. Ooh. Oh, it's a prequel. It's a prequel to Narnia. Yo, I might have to have a read of that. I always enjoyed Narnia. Komora 2! Komora, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Komora, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But who will be hunting this time? Of course, we are hunting the Jollyfosh. This lovely yellow Jollyfosh up here, the shiny Nihilego. 161. This will be a 162nd attempt. 162nd successful attempt as well. The Folly Josh, the Jollyfosh. Yeah, we're hunting for the lovely yellow Nihilego. Right, so this could be a good choice for Stubbsy. Might not be a bad choice for Rue either. I know Rue's saying health, but the more options we have, the better. Stubbsy's taking it. Perfect. And Komora with the follow as well. Komora, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. And again, bringing us ever closer to our follower goal. We are now 102 away. 102 to go. But 2 away from 1,900 followers. Can you believe it? Okay then, Lewis. We've got a quiz limbo. Who or what is Persephone in the Greek myths? Persephone was Hades' wife, I think. There's more to the story. I think she's related to somebody else as well, or maybe she was supposed to marry somebody else. Hephaestus is coming into my head. But at the very least, yeah, Persephone is the wife / love interest of Hades. Has to spend half of the year, like 6 months of a year, in the underworld. Yeah, I think that's Persephone. She might have a role as well. Like, she might also be something like that. But yeah, so that's that is the answer I am going to give. Just a quick one as well. I've just noticed, Pokegirl player, please, thank you very much. Yeah, Quiz Limbo is meant to rack Lewis's brain. Please refrain from answering in chat until Lewis has submitted his answer. So please don't throw anything into the chat about it until an answer is confirmed. Thank you very much. It's all good. You didn't know. It's all good. Right, I've got ground type move. It's not going to work on Bronzong. It's alright, you didn't know. It's all good. Lots of love, Pokegirl player. Lots of love. But yeah, so Persephone is the the wife of Hades or the queen of the underworld. It's something along those lines. But yeah, she spends half of her life, or half of the time, half of the year in the underworld, and half of the year out of the underworld. I can't remember why she spends it out of the underworld. There's a reason for it. There is a reason for it, but I can't remember what it is. They can't walk. And yeah, I think she's the one that punishes people in the underworld. I think she's like the angry one of the two. But yeah, that is my final answer confirmed. The jellyfish boy! Yeah, we're after that jollyfish. Jollyfish. Come on, we're doing really well right now. Amazing to hear, Kimura. That's what we like to hear as well. Krabs, I hope you enjoy it when you give it a read. I will give it a try, Krabs. I'll give it a try. I see you got the blue moo moo. Yes, we did. We got the little blue middle tank. The little blue moo. Blue moo. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, it's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. Oh no, I was caught. You were caught. You are part of the team now, Kimura. You're part of the team. But she was never meant to marry. She was meant to be a Virin goddess. Oh, was she related? Is she related to? Oh, goddess of the hunt. Artemis. Because that was the thing with Artemis, wasn't it? With they were never supposed to be with anybody else. They were like, or they separated themselves from men. I just got it in my mind. It's all good, Pokegirl play. It's all good. That for it is a vibe, though. That for it is definitely a vibe. You are correct by technicality. A minor deity, the queen of the underworld / Hades, and goddess of the seasons of vegetation. So yeah, it's that last bit I was missing. I knew there was something that she did on the overworld, but I couldn't remember what it was. Rip me, no Roo! Walkie boy. A bread with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, bread. Much appreciated. Pokegirl, that is exactly the thing I was trying to remember as well. Yes. She's the goddess of spring. She consumed the pomegranate seeds of the underworld, and that's why she can't leave for long. Thank you so much, Pokegirl. Thank you so much. I knew it was something to do with pomegranate seeds, but I couldn't remember. What it was. Come on, okay, got something to do, so I'll lurk, but I'll be back hopefully later. No problem at all, Kimura. If we are finished in that time, I'm looking forward to catching up with you in a future stream as well. I will be streaming again tomorrow, interestingly enough, from 2 PM GMT all the way through till around 6 PM as well. The original story, she was forced upon by Hades. She's the only daughter of Demeter. Oh, okay. So I think I've heard a different story. The one I'm thinking of is actually from Mythos by Stephen Fry. And I thought that suggested the other way round, that she forced herself upon Hades. But I suppose that's the beautiful thing about mythology, because it's all stories that were passed down. There's all slight variations throughout the different stories people read.
I actually think the Stephen Fry version, neither of them really forced anything, but Hades wanted her to stay and made her eat the pomegranate.
Yeah, that's the one. Zeus decided that half the year in the underworld and the other half with her mother in Olympus. Was it Zeus's decision? I've not heard that version of the story, but that, again, like I said, there are so many versions of the story. Someone could do a quiz on what did Zeus do wrong, and almost any answer can be right. But this is the thing about Zeus and Greek mythology as a whole, is that Zeus did things that were wrong and produced good results. That's the thing that's where the problem lies. That's where the problem lies. He was just able to do whatever he wanted, and good things happened because of it. Like a lot of the animals we know today, and to be fair, I'm going to put this on Hera more than Zeus. Zeus would go around and it's PG, so we'll leave it as dilly-dallying. Zeus goes dilly-dallying with whoever he wants. Hera finds out and turns them into some kind of animal, which we've never seen before, and is now an animal we all know. Zeus was a hecking dilly-dallyer. 100%. Dilly-dallying left, right, and centre. To be fair to Hades, though, there was trickery by another god, and so that's why it happened. Yes! Who was the other god? And was I in the right... Was I in the right sort of space with Hephaestus? I feel like it's Hephaestus that I'm thinking of. Like, did Hephaestus... Like, maybe Hephaestus wanted to be with Persephone. But if it wasn't Hephaestus, I think somebody else did. I'm taking a beat in here. Wags, no! No, Wags, we can do this. We can do it. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine? Jerry Springer. And the whole episode is about Greek gods. And there you've got Zeus, and he's just sat down. And there's another some random Greek woman. Some random Greek woman's there as well, complaining about it. And then Hera comes in. Jerry. Hera goes mental, starts flipping chairs. Hercules wasn't Hera's son either, so yeah, that's purely in the Disney Hercules. Disney Hercules has Zeus and Hera as Hercules' parents, but no, Hera has no relation to Hercules. Zeus was, Hercules was a demigod because of Zeus's dilly-dallies. Hera got very, very angry, as she always did, every single time that Zeus went on his dilly-dallying. Every single time, Hera got mad and people suffered. In all fairness, you cut the root off, you cut the problem off at the root, and yeah, if Zeus stopped dilly-dallying, then we wouldn't be having so many issues. In God of War 3, Hercules is a boss, and they're stepbrothers, Kratos and Hercules. That is. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this one out here. I'm gonna say God of War probably isn't the most historically accurate of all of the things that discuss Greek mythology. I'm just gonna put that one out there. Especially because Kratos is, not sure. Kratos and Hercules, that is. Didn't Hera try to sabotage Hercules' life? I think Hera tried to kill Hercules. Like, multiple times. So whilst in the Disney films, Hades was Hercules' main villain. No, in I was about to say in real life, but in the original Greek mythology, Hera wanted nothing to do with Hercules, wanted Hercules to have nothing, because he came from Zeus's dilly-dallying. If it's anything to do with Zeus's dilly-dallying, Hera hates it. Eating mozzie sticks. Rude to Stubbsy. Please refrain from using topsy-turvy when we are lowering the opponent's stats so as not to make this harder. Thank you. Yes, please try and make sure to, especially going for, again, we're against the Nihilego now. Ideally, we just want to be doing damage. We want to be doing the damage. So yeah, psychic moves from Malamar would be perfect. Sent a snake to try and get him as a baby. It's definitely not. Is he different? Assassin's Creed is usually accurate, like the games. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed has a level of accuracy. There's still a lot of inaccuracies in the Assassin's Creed games, but they are accurate. However, they're not accurate necessarily to Greek mythology. They're accurate to actual history. Even then, there's definitely things that aren't accurate in Assassin's Creed. There's a lot of things that definitely aren't, but they do try their best to try and keep a lot of things accurate as well. But yeah, the story in Assassin's Creed is amazing. The story is also the reason there are inaccuracies, but they do put a lot of effort into it, so credit there. Looks like Hera didn't win Mother of the Year at that time. Well, to be fair, Hera's not Hercules' mother. Hera's not related to Hercules at all, so, yeah, I can't imagine she would have won Mother of the Year very often anyway, but yeah, definitely wouldn't win Mother of the Year for Hercules. Didn't Hera have Hercules' family killed? Well, she didn't have Zeus killed. Reminds me of someone named E. My bad, I was cooking at the same time, I didn't realise. My bad. It's all good, Stubbsy. It's all good. We got through it. That's what matters. That's what matters. GG's. Good luck, all. Good luck. Let's do a quick Twitch Jesus prayer as well. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny Nihilego luck. Shaman. 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 Is this gonna be the one? Is this gonna be the one? No Sheen for Rue. No Sheen for Rue. How about everybody else? Any shinies? Any shinies? Yeah, we get the Shamans in the chat though. The Shamans make it work. Oh. Yeah, so anybody else with a Sheen? Anybody else with a Sheen? That's a no and a no. None for Rue, none for Stubbsy, none for Wags. Executor is not. Malamar is not. Bronzong is not. Nihilego 162 is not a shiny. Nihilego 162 is not a shiny. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So there we go. No shiny from that DA. Now, normally at this point, I would be saying if we didn't get a shiny, what are we going to do? We'd go again. But unfortunately, it's getting a little bit on the late side. So this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around as we are going to raid out somebody as well. And if you stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So that is always well worth sticking around for. But we do have some fantastic streamers to go across to as well. So I'm just having a little look. And I already know where we are going across to. I've already seen it. I know where we're going. Spot on. Spot on. So yes. So, right. Let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So, I am in fact streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Shining Pearl. We're going to be shiny hunting for Shiny Shaman in Shining Pearl tomorrow, and that will mean I will be dressed as Shiny Shaman once again, trying to see if we can get that lovely teal Hodgehog. Still waiting on it, still waiting, but it's going to come. It is going to come. So I will be streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM GMT, and I look forward to seeing you all there as well. But today has been absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. We've had so much fun. Some amazing quiz limbos, some fantastic chat, amazing DAs as well. Picked up a shiny Miltank. Little shiny blue moo. I'm happy with that one. Very happy with that one indeed. But yeah, so I think it's about time we look to raid out then. So yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. But let me get the raid message into the chat for everybody as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Sparky's stream, we'll paste those messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the limbo love comes from. But honestly, if you don't know Sparky already, you're going to absolutely adore Sparky. Incredible energy, fantastically funny, and an incredible Pokemon streamer. I will warn everyone in advance as well, Sparky is not a PG streamer, so if you are not comfortable with that or you are under the age of 18, please feel free to drop out. But for everybody else, we are going to have an amazing time in Sparky's stream. He's currently pushing to complete the Kanto Living Shiny Dex. He's trying to get it done before Scarlet and Violet come out. He has 84 remaining. So I'm kind of thinking it might be a little bit tight for him. Might be a little bit tight. But that is what he's aiming for today. So we're going to go across there. It's a 24-hour stream as well, so it's going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, we'll get across there. We will paste those messages in the chat. We will get the chat pumping. We will get the hype jumping. It is going to be absolutely amazing. So yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so incredibly much for being here. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!